I can at least see both sides of the thing, the feed.
I got mine in front of the AC.
Ah,
I keep
the
getting
frost are
hot,
on cold.
cold, hot, cold. See if everybody brings it back out. But it's one of those, we're sitting me up in Forsyth, and it's going to be sunset soon.
Nice.
Yeah, it's, but it's daylight right now, so I'll take it. I only got 2 miles before I get to the McDonald's.
Yeah, Lovely Group Hub has like one hotspot, and that's it.
That was the W2 today.
Very long and boring. Tomorrow will be busy because we got to do inventory. We do monthly and weekly tomorrow, so we didn't do inventory today, so it was
Fine. Yeah, even Lynn and Lynn, one of my managers, and I were talking about over the weekend. She goes, I'm surprised that they didn't schedule you anybody to help. She goes, that is a lot of work.
That's just crazy.
I told her, I said, I was about at my wit's end. I said, I don't even know what to do anymore because no matter how hard I try, I get behind. And I said, yeah,
Right.
I said, Shauna, the other manager, was not going to be as best as she could, but she was running to make chicken, having to defrost chicken, having to make me biscuits, have to run to go do this. I said, that poor girl ran with her head cut off for hours.
5 miles, Tacos Garcia, $12.40.
Nice.
Yeah.
Thank you, Mr. Grubby.
Oh, shit. Help them people turn around. People do not pay attention. Those people just turn down this one-way street going the wrong way. They do it all the time.
That's funny.
I mean, I would hate to be that person because you turn and like we all have to stop. So all these cars are coming. There's probably like 10 cars.
Damn.
Yeah, they
It
turn
says
right
it,
into
I'm
us.
sure it says it's only a one-way street.
They all everywhere it says one way.
It's
People do
just
it
not your
all the
way.
time. Exactly. Hey TJ. Hey Desiree.
Hey guys. Oh, and I made it to the McDonald's. And
Yay.
we used the same parking spot I did last time. Thanks guys for keeping it free.
Hey Eric.
Hi Eric.
What's no?
Hi Daryl. I will be right
Hey
back.
Daryl.
Wrong one.
Nope, we're really driving our cars. Thank you very much. We are out doing food delivery. That's what we're doing. It has been broken since the day I bought the car, like 3 years ago. So, yes, it is really broken. We purchased the car, and on the way home, we got hit with a rock.
I'm back.
Yay! Hey, Olivia, we made it back, and hopefully it'll be better now.
Oh, sun in my eyes. I
No,
don't want
someone
to
was asking about my windshield being broken,
do. That's why I was laughing.
but no, I am looking for a new car.
I know. Have you decided what you wanted to between those two, or?
think I think at some point we're gonna go look at that hybrid Rav4 Rav.
George, would you stop being that way?
But it just kills me because we still owe a ton on this car, and that's a freaking like $45,000 vehicle.
Right. Well, I guess you just have to kind of pay it down until it's not a big deal.
Exactly, because I mean, there's no way that even if we sold this car ourselves, we would not make enough to cover it.
Yeah. They're not
I
going to
mean, we
take it with
should
the
be
cracked windshield and that one little thing that you have.
No, I mean, I can go get that fixed. I mean, and
Right.
I can
It'd
get
probably
it
be cheap.
fixed somewhat cheap. The biggest thing is you have to go. The stupid windshield's like $800 to $1,000.
For windshield?
Yes, and then you have to go have the computer thing recalibrated.
Oh, man.
Yeah, it's ridiculous. And the only reason I know is because that's what my son does for a living. Is
Right.
does windshields, but like they don't have the equipment to recalibrate them. So then you've got to go back to like the dealer or somewhere and have them calibrated.
Right.
I mean, yeah, your
Yeah.
insurance I think will cover it or most of it, but I don't know because I've never I've always every time I've traded in a vehicle, it's always had a busted windshield.
You
I
have
mean, David's just
unluck.
broke.
You're
So
unlucky with windshields.
yeah,
I've
David's
got to watch out here.
just
My dog
David's
walker's
has the
coming up.
diamond coating on it so that it won't. It's supposed to protect it from cracking. So, but his just cracked the other day.
I think this is it. The greatest instructions, but I will be right back.
Great, there's like nobody here. Now I got to go.
Okay, I'm back.
All right. Well, I'm fixing to leave. I'm gonna go see if this is ready.
Okay. See if I can get out of this area carry. Find out who it's with.
Hello. Yeah, it's for red pay. But I don't know if that's it. Might be. Is that? It's a Grubhub order, a delivery. So, okay, yeah. It's for red. Is that it? Okay. Thank you.
Oh my god, I can't get out of this spot. It's the busiest spot. They want you to get out. Yes, I
Oh, made
scaled
it
my
back.
tires to get out of there. Good Lord. That wasn't fun.
All I can say is I hope it's the whole order because that guy was like, "Yeah, that's it." So we'll see. Oh, shut up! You're so loud.
I think I'm going to stop and get a coffee.
Well, there you go. Oh, damn it!
So that way I can
My
fix
stupid
where my phone's
phone.
going.
Guess it did
Sorry.
some stupid update, and now Pandora turns on every single time I get back in the car.
Oh, jeez.
I'm like, I do not want to listen to that. If I did, I would have turned it on. Weird. If I don't have something else playing, then it comes on every single time. And it did it. Started doing that after one of the updates, and now I can't figure out how to stop it.
Oh, man. Let's see, where am I gonna go to get coffee? Probably gotta go back to Branson. Blah.
Yep.
See if I can change.
It's interesting. One cop turned down the side street, and another one just went into the opposing traffic. And that girl's real smart because I didn't see her. There must be a wreck on the freeway because the traffic up there is really slow. Oh, yep, there's a fire truck.
Oh, come on, why aren't you playing fairly? Momentarily.
And I just saw where this year for 2024 on your taxes, if you made less than $5,000, then you're not supposed to have to claim it.
Well, I got my DoorDash one,
Nice.
so of course it wasn't a whole lot. I mean, yes, I made over 5,000, but it wasn't that much over.
Right, and then you get to, you subtract the mileage stuff too.
Right. But I don't think I started my mileage until September or October
Yeah,
because
that'll
I was
hurt you.
done.
Yeah, that'll hurt.
But
Because I was looking at for this
because
year.
I didn't even know about the mileage thing until I listened to another YouTuber.
Oh, wow. Yeah, I always tout that a lot.
I think it was Charlie that said something about it.
Probably because I know he does say it a lot too. I mean, I even say it to like new dad drivers when I see him at the restaurants. I'm like, "Are you like I this one girl, she was talking to me and I was like, "Are you tracking your mileage?" "No." I said, "You need to be because you can write that off. You subtract that from what you made and you only pay taxes on the difference." And she
Right.
just kind of looked at me and I was like, "Well, I can't help you if you're not tracking your miles."
I mean, I have a rough estimate of what I drove.
Right?
The people I do with my taxes, I'm sure they're willing to help me figure it out.
There you go. Well, and then like I was looking at this year, so I made, 3,300 and something in January. Well, my mileage conversion from miles to dollars that you can write off, the write off was already over 2,000.
Damn.
And so, I mean, you're only paying taxes on like 1,500 or whatever. So it makes a huge difference.
I'm bill off today, but after my bank yet,
Oh, I
they
understand.
hadn't posted, so I'll have to do that tomorrow.
Well, there you go. And that'll pay that one off.
I have to call the people for my car payment because they did not send me an email on my car payment,
Yeah, that's not good.
which they have never failed to send me an email on that. And I'm thinking this girl must have been new because I never spoke to her before, I never have to say, "Do I get an email?"
Wow.
So now I got to call in and say, "Well, I need an email on that payment."
That's crazy. I mean, heck, when my daughter makes her payments, I get a text message every time she pays
Right?
because she always pays hers like half of it one paycheck and half of it the other.
Right? Every bi-weekly is when I make mine.
So I always get
So,
the notifications.
well, I always see it come out of my bank account, and I always have gotten an email. So I know what's left on the account.
Right. Dude, shut up. You are too loud.
I've never heard you tell him to shut up before.
He's like, I don't know. And I keep turning it down, so I don't know why it's still that loud.
That's funny. All right, let me see if I can get this on there now.
What's this?
Aha. Yay, I got it on there. About damn time.
Yeah, these people are always waiting for me when I get here.
Oh, okay, I have. Hey, Presley.
Hey,
Sorry about that. I'm at a point where I can't see my messages or the messages.
if you'll
Whatever.
let me just take a picture of the bag, that way they. Perfect. Thank you. Y'all have a great night.
In about a mile, and I can fix all this. Oh, either way, I can do it.
It's so crazy because
I
that
didn't
dude,
think about that.
I handed it to him and I said, thanks, y'all have a great night. And he just smiled at me like he cannot, like he doesn't comprehend what I'm saying. I'm like, dude, you've
Well,
talked to me
that's
before.
not surprising.
He's talked to me before, so I don't know why he's acting like that today.
Maybe he's got
Let's see. Chicken Express, $5.35 for 3.7 miles. I guess we're going there too. I haven't been in there for a long time.
Come on, come on. Thank you. Why are you doing that, Mom? Of course, I'm so far out of the zone.
Is it
Forsyth, you're
telling
in the
you to
zone,
head
but
to
if
the
you're on
zone?
F Highway, you're not in the zone. Which is going back
Wow.
toward Brandon anyway. That's okay.
Right?
Because I'm going to pull into this gas station. I'm going to probably, I know I'm not going to get gas here because gas here sucks. Oh my God, I can't
Yeah, I'll have to do
see.
that tonight. Before I go back home, I'll have to go get gas.
There we go. I couldn't see what was going on. The sun's right there.
It's the only thing
Okay.
that's bad about not having any clouds.
Well, yeah. And it's that time of the day. Okay, let's see
Mhm.
if I can get this puppy back on.
How are you, Presley?
Another deleted message.
I know. I don't know what he deleted. He deleted his own message.
Oh. Okay. Yay. Okay. Maybe I can. Yeah. Okay. That is better. It's not my line of view. I will be right back.
With us on that last trip, she drove and she's like, "How do you see with all this stuff?" Get
It's
used
not
to it.
hard. We are
No,
good, Presley. We are good. I feel better now. I felt like crap
I'm
earlier.
glad. Glad you feel better.
Oh, yeah, me too. I'll be right back.
Okay, don't. All right, I'm gonna go pick it up. How have you been?
All right. Get right back.
Thank you. You too.
All right. Back on the road again. Come on.
A meal, a drink, and a gallon of tea.
Are you done helping your friend moving furniture, Presley?
He may have left.
Well, that would figure.
I know, right? Because he didn't answer my question either.
He comes in, he posts something, deletes it, says howdy, and leaves.
I know. He's good at that.
He's not
Or
good at
he's hanging
sticking to
out in the
things.
background. I know. May have to put my jacket on.
Wonder if Presley's ADHD.
Who knows? I think he does like David does. He like gets on my live and says all this stuff, and then the next thing you know, he's watching somebody else's live.
That might be.
Because I'll get home and then I'll say, "Did you hear such and such?" And he's like, "No, I switched over. I was
Hey,
giving
Chris.
Eric a hard time." So, hey, Chris.
Starting to look pretty through for the sunset.
That is pretty.
I look at the camera and then I'm all looking out there going, wait a minute, do I see the same thing? Oh, yeah, I guess I did.
The hardest part is when you're trying to back up.
Yeah. I
Can't
agree.
look at the. I had to try not to look at the live phone because otherwise I'm looking at the wrong thing.
Let's see, wait. Yeah. Let's see if I can somehow link. Okay. Maybe now I can hear you through my earbud instead.
There you go. I know that's what
There
I
we
got with
go.
the other day.
That's much better. Trying to hear you over a fan is not so much
I
fun.
know it's terrible. That's what I did. I went and got some because I can't find my other ones, so I went and bought some new ones.
Hey, Chris.
Yeah, turn right. You want me to turn right down the alley? That ain't gonna happen, dude. Because that's sure not
No, we're
where.
not falling for no alleys.
Oh, why they think that the. Pretty sure.
All right, I need $13.
Come on,
$13.
Mr. Ditchy.
All I need is $13.
There you go to hit your goal.
Yep,
Nice.
and I've got an hour and a half to do it.
Oh, you should get it and more.
But I'm going to go back to the main part of town because I'm tired of McDonald's. McDonald's orders have not been that profitable. Oh, and of course, I missed the exit and they want me to go to KFC. Shush. At least I can get off at the next exit and backtrack. That ain't no big deal.
Well, the renters got the utilities switched into their name today.
Yay.
Yeah. So we'll be
That's
getting the
good.
final bill on those. So hopefully they won't be
Nice.
terrible.
I saw that David replaced the door.
Oh my gosh.
I saw that, and I'm like looking at the door that he's got on there, and I'm like, well, it's white, but it don't have the dings in it.
Yeah, don't have bullet holes in it.
Is that what it was? Bullet holes?
Yeah, 3 bullet holes.
What the
Not
fudge?
only no, not only did they go through the door, they went through the wall. And
Oh
one
my
went
god!
through the wall and into the bedroom.
Holy cow! What caliber bullets were they?
Probably 22. They had to have been standing at the
Damn.
street and at an angle because of the way they went in. They went in the door and then they went in the wall behind the door.
Wow.
Like, if you open the
That's
door, the wall that's right there, yeah, all three of
right.
them went into the wall. And when one of them went in where the heater is, and one went all the way through the wall into the other bedroom, and then one is in the wall. It didn't go all the way through.
Damn.
Yeah, it was lovely. I mean, the house has been sitting empty for 6 months, and we haven't had any issues other than somebody cut the
Right.
lock off the garage one time, and but we got. I mean, there was nothing there, and they
Right.
must have got scared off because the lock was still hanging. I think they just got it cut, and someone ran them off, and then
That's
he was
probably
over
good.
there
Or the
letting
cops
stuff
came
out.
by.
Yeah, and like one of my coworkers lives in that neighborhood, and he's like, I was telling him, and he said, yeah, he goes, there's gunshots over there all the time. He said nobody's gonna call it in. Hey, Speedy. So because I was like,
Hi,
yeah,
Speedy.
nobody called it in or anything, and he's like, yeah, they're not going to. So I don't know. It's crazy,
Yeah, I'm glad
but
I
I
don't
mean,
have that.
it just and it just happened to be the stupid night before they're gonna move in.
Oh my god.
But
What are the chances of that, really?
I know, right? And I mean, the sign was still in the yard, so I mean, nobody knew whether it had been rented or not.
Right.
So it was just
That's crazy.
bizarre.
The only thing I hear is we have neighbors who have guns and they like to cite their guns, but because we're not actually in town or in the city limits, we're in the town. They can do that.
Right? Oh yeah, my
So
daughter when they did their gender reveal when they had their daughter, so they did it at her husband's uncle's place because he lives out in the country. And so
okay,
there's like a big valley. And so they put it in the valley, and then he shot a rifle and it set it off. I forgot this stupid highway's jacked up. And so,
okay,
of course, because of where it was, it made this huge boom. And
right.
the freaking people across the way, I mean, you could tell. I mean, because it was real dusty. So whenever it exploded, it was pink, but then it was also like reddish brown because of all the dirt. And so the neighbor across the way calls the sheriff's department and leaves. The sheriff
Oh my
showed up.
god.
The sheriff's department, and I think they sent the volunteer fire department out there.
Oh my god.
And he's like, all it was is tannerite. It's nothing, not a big deal.
Oh good
And
lord.
so he had to talk to him and tell him what happened and what it was. And they were like, all right, everything's good. And he said that he goes, the neighbor that called it in, he said they're always down in that little ravine, um,
Shooting.
shooting guns and stuff all the time, and no one calls on them. But the one time somebody else does it, he calls the sheriff.
Oh my God.
Yesterday, everybody was fine. It's the house was empty.
Okay, I'll be
So
right
yeah,
back. Hey, Presley, who's on my shirt?
oh
It
no,
is
yeah,
anime. It is Oh my
probably
God,
another sheriff or something. Yeah, I'm definitely
can't
not
remember.
doing that
No, I'll
one.
be right back.
Just spilled tea all over me.
Oh no, my earbud would probably disconnect.
If you're like me, everybody can still hear you. Oh, that was not good. Lovely. It's okay because I don't know any anime stuff either. One of my coworkers' daughters all into anime. Yeah, me neither. Very true. It's all right. My one of my
All
coworkers,
right,
she's been reading this weirdo
My Hero Academia.
erotic novel.
That's what it is, Presley. My Hero Academia. Take me a minute to remember. My son and I watched that, so although we're not caught up right now. Okay, so yes, I know.
And then something spilled yesterday all in my seat. I had to change the towel in the passenger seat because it was all wet
Again,
again.
were you holding
And I don't
drinks
know.
in the car again?
No, I don't know what it. Well, I know that one time it was drinks that spilled, and I thought maybe it was some tea I had, like in a big bottle of tea, but it wasn't
I'm
my
bringing
tea, so I don't
I'm
know what
bringing
it
my
was.
shark next time, and we will get all that cleaned up because I refuse to sit in all that. That's a big fat no. I don't care if it's just going to Bucky's. I'm not sitting in that seat until we wash it. That's okay. You don't want to sit in my car until I clean it up. Awful. It's awful. Let me get in, people. Thank you.
It's all right. I need to go wash the thing, but I haven't done that yet either.
Me neither. I might take you along for that.
I
That poor
know.
car.
I need
She's
to
been
wash it at
begging.
home because I can never get it clean at the car wash.
Oh, I'm sure I can. If I go to the one that's totally touchless, it gets it clean.
Yeah, not mine. I've done that twice now, and both times my car is not clean. It looks horrible. It looks
Well,
like
your
they
car's
have
also very low to the
soapy
ground.
water. So yeah, but that shouldn't matter because the way that's set up is supposed to. They have that stupid IQ car wash. It's
Right.
supposed to scan your car before it ever starts.
Well,
it doesn't
It's
work.
not calibrated right.
So, and then like
I
I
don't know.
tried to do
Last
it
time I checked
before.
mine, it was good.
Yeah, the last time I did it, and then I went and washed it. I did my daughter's car, and it was terrible. So then I went and hand washed it, and the stupid thing shut off before I was done. I'm
Oh,
like, I'm using my debit card, so you shouldn't shut it off until I'm finished.
right.
So I was pissed. And then I reamed them on Facebook about it too. It was like, yeah, I've been here twice, and neither time has my car gotten clean. And that one time I spent like
Yeah, that's not
$40
cool.
trying to get it clean, and that is So I won't go
No.
back.
Well, if I try to pull up the hose and wash my car, I can hear it now. The water bill's gonna go up.
And F
Okay, I
you
know you.
because you made me take, you ate my food and you did this and this and this. So
Right. Well, it is no use saying nothing to him. It's like they made some cookies. Of course, I don't like. I'm not a big white chocolate person, so I didn't take any of the cookies because I know if I did, um, he would say something.
wow.
But I don't. I'm not a big fan of white chocolate.
Oh, those dumb people called me today. I got a message 10 minutes before it got home. Our
Oh,
person will call you in 10 minutes. So
and
we'll
then they
see. They're
didn't
gonna
call.
come talk to David. No, they called today, and then David's
Oh,
gonna. They go. Well, we have an appointment open tomorrow at 10 o'clock, and I'm like, well, my husband will be here, but I won't. He said, okay. So they're gonna go talk to him and leave all the information, and then I guess we'll make a decision because they want to do like a video from start to finish is what they're doing a promo on Windows.
okay,
And
okay,
so the guy said, he goes, typically what I've been hearing is that it's 35 to 45% off if you let them do the video from start to finish.
okay.
I was like, okay, well, I don't know how much your damn windows are, so
Yeah,
I
but
guess they'll
let's be
talk to David
transparent
tomorrow.
here. You know,
Exactly.
when you
Because we
have to
have
ask
like,
how much they are, then you're in trouble.
well, the thing is like those are just the people that make the appointments. They don't know anything.
Of course they don't.
That's all right. Because the last time when we did the gutters, that guy was, man, you talk about a salesman and a half. I say the only thing that was good was the fact that we got 0% financing.
Right? That's a good thing.
So, but other than that, we had to call them like 3 times to come out because they were still leaking. Actually, one part still leaks a little bit. I'm like, I'm like, then when it's summer and we're not getting a lot of rain, I'll just caulk it myself and forget it because these people don't know. I don't know where these people learn how to do their job, but they don't learn very good.
Right? Hey, Presley, I watch this stuff, but that's just so I can spend time with my kiddo. He's autistic, so I have to put a real effort into stuff that he likes. And I'm not always.
Hey, Mary, how are you today? I think Mels is frozen. Yep. Well, now it has been a while since we've gotten a flipping order. Oh, I'm going. She must have been in a bad location with bad service. Well, hopefully, when she gets back to where she has service, she'll come back in. Oh my gosh. It'd be nice if we'd get another Grubhub offer. I got another like 40 minutes before I can switch. So, what's the temperature there, Mary? Hey, football god, how are you? Welcome back. Where am I going? Taco Bell for 3.5 miles for $6.44. Hmm. Yeah, we lost Mels. I'm not sure. She must have had a bad connection or service, whatever you want to call it. Yes, I remember you. From the other day on this channel. Here she is. Welcome back.
Sorry about that. For some reason, it decided to buffer.
Oh, it's okay. I figured you must be having some service issues or something.
Well, I don't know what it was, but it just started buffering, and then by the time it told me to, retry, I was dropping off at the door.
Gotcha.
So now I've got 73.38. So I need what, less than $7,
Yeah, $7 will get it.
all that way for $5.50 or whatever it was.
Gosh. Well, I have a $6 and change for like 3.5 miles. Taco Bell.
Oh, taco smell.
Yep, taco smells.
No dinner report yet. God, Chris, give me
What's up with
something to go
that?
on here. I'm hungry. Oh yeah, I got
I
chicken
know.
nuggets in the car.
Oh, there you go.
I got a 10-piece chicken nugget in the car.
Nice.
I got food earlier and ate half of it, and then my stomach decided it wanted to flip flop. I like Taco
I know.
Bell too.
I had it the other night. I had two burritos.
I like their hard tacos, and I like their burrito supremes.
There you go.
Tacos number one. Does that mean I gotta go? Oh yeah, figures. I gotta make a U-turn. I know where it's at. Why did you tell me after the fact, dummies?
Of course, they're good at that. Put
So,
my jacket on and have it all. Hey, Rosebud.
hey Rosebud, didn't I see you earlier? I got on the Mary's Live earlier and uh, was dashing, and then I get to a point where I I decided to pull over and wait for an offer, and I actually fell asleep.
Nice.
It was only for like 10 minutes, but I'll tell you what, that 10 minutes really rejuvenated me.
Right. That's good. That's all right, because today my coworker fell asleep. I could hear him snoring. I was like, okay, he must not have slept very good last night.
How embarrassing!
Yes,
I'm
sir.
sure
I
it
know.
wasn't. It wasn't a silent snore either.
What the fuck, dude? Idiots. And I can't see because the sun's behind me, so it's like in my mirror, and I can't tell where all these cars are. And everybody's like, they were coming from the other way where they just had the little turn and they just are supposed to yield. Well, no
Oh,
one was
right.
yielding at all.
A lot of people ignore that yield.
Oh, I know.
They don't know the difference between yield and stop.
I know. They either stop or they go. They don't yield at all.
In California, there's yield signs. As you get on the freeways. If you stop, you're gonna be rear-ended by like 14
That's a
cars.
funny system. Thank you. You too.
Out
Yeah, they're
here,
like that
people literally
in
don't know how to
Dallas.
yield.
No, they don't, because they have those in Dallas and the big cities where you have the stoplight
Right.
that tells them when to go. Gotta put my jacket
Yeah.
on
So,
here.
so,
Like,
so does California for the most part.
yeah, because I saw those. Yeah, this one was ready. It
Well, I'm sure this
is.
one is about ready too, because I had to make a whole flipping U-turn. Yeah, I know
Be
where this
glad when
place
it's.
is. I picked up a couple of times recently from here.
Oh, there you go. I'll have to. It
Er,
always cracks me up. I walk in there and people are like, "Do you have a DoorDash?" I'm like, "A Grubhub, yeah." It is not a DoorDash. I always correct
yeah.
them, and
Well,
they just
you're
look at
like
me.
they're like, what's the difference? We know who we know who you're coming for. All right,
Exactly.
I'll be right back. Oh lordy.
So, Rosebud, what was the temperature there today? Oh, 38, Rosebud. Oh my gosh. Add 50 degrees to that, and that's how warm we were today. I would say we were 88 today. It's like insane.
Of course, members.
Yeah, it's insane. Then next week it'll be back uh 40s for the high and 20s for the low next week. And then possible snow at the end of the week.
What the fudge? No, I don't want to hear about none of that. No snow, no cold, more cold weather. Supposed to now stay in
Yeah,
the
sorry,
70s, thank you.
nope, you got 6 more weeks of winter.
Well, you're no fun. I don't want
I
winter.
know. That's all right. The weather is crazy, Rosa. It's insane. That's all right. I just picked a carrot from the garden because I didn't pull the carrots when it turned cold. I've left them in the ground. So I have some that are really big, and then I have some that are teeny tiny because I planted them later. But I won't pull them until they get big.
I
Yeah,
don't
it's
trust
still
you.
80 degrees here right now.
Okay, so I do got to go this way. I don't trust DoorDash in their maps.
Yeah, I know, not not lately, huh?
Well, it's like when you first get out of the go to get out of the parking lot, it doesn't know which way it wants to take you.
Right?
It's like, come on. This is the area right here that I started buffering.
Oh, nice. Let's hopefully it doesn't happen again.
Well, it didn't do it again yet, so I've already been through this now twice.
It's funny, these people, apparently their notes are from another delivery.
Oh, I told you about that Pizza Hut delivery where that cheapo order that I showed you.
Yes.
Their notes were, we're in the Oak Knoll Apartments. Last apartments on the left, bottom left hand corner. Well,
Oh,
duh,
wow.
the apartments did say 1105 on it, is the address. And he
Oh, my
came out, and I'm like,
goodness.
well, I guess that was him.
Oh, wow.
So I'm like, here, have a great night, da 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 da. And
Wow. Yeah, I know these
oh,
people.
God, you give me all the pictures and then no tip.
Right. Or they say hand it to me and
Rude.
it's a no tip. That always pisses me off.
I agree.
I'm like, why are you so worried
That's
about
okay. I got tip pated.
today?
They said, yeah. Well, I mean, I got what was guaranteed, and then they said, oh, do this, and we'll put on an extra tip for you. They never
Oh,
did.
dang.
I was like, gee, thanks. Where's the tip, jerkwads?
No joke. That's like I had one that the guy he had in the notes. If you'll get me extra ranch, I'll give you extra tip. And so when I got there, or I had texted him, I said, "Hey, I got your extra ranch." Da, da, da. And he came out and he goes, "I cannot get that off of there." He said that is from an order from over a month ago.
Well, they literally messaged me in the app saying,
What?
when you get here, there's somewhere I
Oh
park.
my gosh!
So I just took the stairs, and it was leave at the door. So I took my picture and I had to knock when I dropped it off. So I knocked and of course walked away. I heard them open the door. I saw them take the pizzas in.
Wow. Well, this one I just dropped off, it said, make sure the utensils and set the food on this she called it a bookcase. It's a wire rack. And it's like put the food in the tea and make sure there's utensils and something else. And I'm like, you didn't even have a drink. So those directions are from another order.
Right.
I'm like,
Well, he had literally messaged me. So it
wow.
wasn't in the app. The only thing in the app was leave at the door and knock.
Right.
So like, you jerk. Next time, maybe I'll take just a little longer to deliver your shit.
Right. Exactly.
Maybe I may take a slice out and eat it too.
Right.
Blame it on Little Caesars.
Jeez.
Take somebody.
Yeah, it's
I would
crazy.
never do those things, but of course,
No, I
I like to talk smack, just because it makes I'm angry over it.
right. Oh yeah, I know. I understand.
But because I work in the food industry and I have for a long time, I would never do horrible things.
Yeah, me neither. I mean, I've worked in food too in the past, and I would never do that.
Have you ever watched? It was a B budget movie. It was called Waiting, and it was
I did
about
not
people who
watch
work
it.
in a restaurant.
There's a reason I did not watch that show. I have enough issues with going to eat. I swear, every time we go somewhere. So, like, we went to Texas
I had
Roadhouse
to laugh because
yesterday.
I just had to laugh because I know people would never like at least the people I work with would never do stuff like that.
Right. No, a lot of times it's a lot of, I mean, not all of it, but a lot of it happens at fast food places.
Right.
But no, we
Oh, I
went
gotta
last week to
go.
Texas Roadhouse and I took the roll plate and picked it up and it's all gritty. It was dirty. And
Ew.
so, and the girl's like asking to take our drinks and order. And I said, and you can have this back. It's dirty. She
Right.
just looked at me and I said, when I picked it up to move it, the top of the plate has food. It has something on it because it's rough. It's like leftover food on it. She just
Gross.
looked at me. I was like, yeah, happens every time we go
That means
somewhere.
that
I either have dirty silverware, dirty plate. I mean, every time.
that's when you stop going to places that particular place.
So no, it's not just that place. Because
Is it?
the last time we went to uh, Longhorn Steakhouse, I sent my food back twice because it wasn't cooked. I had chicken fried steak and it was bloody.
Ew.
And I sent it back once and the manager brought it back and I said, "You can have this back." And he just looked at me like he hadn't even walked away. And I said, "Either they put it back on the same plate or it's still not cooked right because there's still blood on this plate." And he was like, "Oh my," and I'm like, I sent it back once. You should have checked it before it left the kitchen." And he was like, "Well," he goes, "Well, I can have," I said, "Nope, I don't want it now. You can just keep it."
Yeah, you had your chance to fix it.
Exactly. You didn't fix it the second time, so I sure don't want it back. And then what he do? He gave me a stupid little business card so I can get a free appetizer. I almost threw it at him.
That's it.
Well, I think they took my meal off, but I really didn't pay attention.
Right. See,
But
that's the
yeah,
one thing I like about Cracker Barrel. Something happens, and manager thoroughly inspects it. I mean,
and
thoroughly.
that's the way it should be. Because the one thing he did say was that they had a new cook. And I'm like, if you have a new cook, then maybe you should be back there making sure that it's all cooked right.
Right.
I mean, I've just, I mean, it just seems like every time we go somewhere, not every time, because like we went to Bubba's the day before and it was fine, but or on Friday and it was fine, but I mean, I just get so aggravated when that happens.
Yeah,
Every
you can
time I
only
go
trust
somewhere.
certain places.
Yeah. Well, honestly, I didn't want to go to Texas Roadhouse because the last time we went there, they messed up something too, and I was not wanting to go back. but that's what he
But you
wanted.
guys
He
gave him
wanted
a
a
second
steak.
chance, and
And so I'm like, yeah. So we went back, and then that's what happened. I got a dirty plate.
gross.
So yeah, I guess I'm just gonna sit here because I still got freaking 15 minutes. I mean, I'm sitting right here. It's like it's one of these places that's busy. It's either Panda Express or Cane's,
Huh.
or it
All
could
right,
be Chick-fil-A.
I've got to deliver this. I will be right back.
Okie doke.
Oh, shut up, car. Oh, my arm still hurts from my eczema. All right, I'll be right back. Okay,
Hmm.
so I need apartment A.
Come on, Mr. Grubby, send us an order. We've done 3. We made a whole 24.19.
I'm back.
Yay.
Not in the car yet, but I'm back. Well, I made my
Hmm.
goal, and no sooner did I make my goal, I gotta go to It's Just Wings,
Woo!
which is right down the street at Pizza Hut. So,
Nice.
yeah, the apartment was on the bottom, and I think, shoot, that
Hmm.
I think I told you about the last time I delivered, and it had to be a bottom floor, and all the shoes at the door. It
Oh,
was the
uh-huh.
same apartment.
Nice.
Same
Well,
apartment.
guess I
Bunch of
am
shoes.
going to Sonic. It is 5.1 miles for 624.
Nice. At least it's something.
Exactly. I just have to go back the way I just came a little ways.
Is that still Grubhub?
Yep. So we'll have like $30 and some change.
Boy, they actually gave you a lot of orders. I'm really
Uh,
surprised.
Well, they better. I mean, I did get on before my time, and then
Right?
I mean, I basically got 2 while I would before my time started, and then 2 after it started.
Yeah,
So
but with them, the last time you got on, it was only like 2 orders within what the hour that you were on.
yeah, one at
One
the
at the
beginning
beginning
and
and
one
then
at the end.
yeah, yeah,
Exactly. But I also wasn't in the top tier because I had lost that, and so now I'm back at the top. Mm-hmm. That's the way it seems, anyway. I think she be frozen.
There we go.
There, I was like, I think she's frozen again.
No, I didn't do it on the way there. Why would it do it on the way back?
I
That's
don't
what I'm
know
yelling at
because it's
YouTube.
dumb. Because it does that to me too. It'll be fine
Oh,
one way, and then coming back, it'll not work.
so oh, come on, let me make this. Yes, I know DoorDash. I know how to get to Pizza Hut.
I know. I'm tired of it just automatically like kicking. That's not what I wanted.
You know what? I'm gonna shut you up for a minute. Try to listen to your insistency. I'll tell you what I tell my managers. Go the F away.
Exactly.
Thanks for the last minute blinker.
That's
Get your
like
damn.
I said something to my boss today, and he goes, "No, I can't do that." I'm like, "Okay, whatever." I'm like, and then he was still there. I guess he was in some meeting or something on the Skype or whatever that stupid thing is they use now. And
Right. Skype,
I'm
Zoom,
like,
whatever.
yeah, I told him, I said, don't stay long. And he's like, I won't.
3 hours
Like,
later.
cause I'm leaving. I waited an extra minute on him anyway. And he was still I could still hear him in his little closet. No, he has like a cubicle,
Closet.
but they, they hung a shower curtain across the door because there's not a door to it. And so my
Oh my gosh.
coworkers got him a shower curtain, so they always say he's in the shower. It was
Oh
funny.
my god, that's freaking hilarious.
People will
Okay.
come in and they're like, "Is Steven here?" And they're like, "Yeah, he's in the shower."
That's all you're getting is boneless wings combo. So 12 boneless wings and a side of fries.
Hey, that's kind of like
You get
Chris's order,
one,
huh?
two, three, four, five sauces and a Coke. Where's it
Wow.
going? Where are you going? Oh, fucking foresight. Jesus. I'll be right back. Oh my god. DoorDash, this better be worth it.
No joke.
God. Oh, his name is Gate. Oh, dining closed. Sorry. Please use drive-through. Okay. I don't mind doing the drive-through. Not one bit. It was funny because they were open a couple hours ago. The dine-in. Oh, I don't know. No telling around here. No
That's
telling.
what they do at Dunkin' Donuts all the time here. The lobby's always closed on the weekend, it seems like, or whenever I'm dashing.
Well, it's like that one morning the McDonald's didn't open up until 7. And my favorite truck
Uh,
stop. She already knows. She gave me the just a minute finger.
hang on.
At least it wasn't the middle finger.
Exactly. It's crazy because I came all the way past here a while ago.
I
Let's see how
recognize
long
it.
this pickup takes. Because there is
Oh,
a big line at the drive-through, and then there's lots of cars, and then there's these little dudes on their little motorcycles.
right. I guess she's taking an
Usually
order
there's
or
a
something.
whole bunch. Oh, that could be.
She's got an earbud in, so I don't know.
Oh, I know where this is going. This is that one has that weird name, Mariah. Yes, I have a grub hug for Mariah. Thank you. See, they knew what I was name I was talking about.
Right?
Them Indian dudes are always telling me it's Mary. I'm like, it is not Mary. It's
You guys don't know how to spell.
Miriya. Mariah.
Mariah or Mira.
So
Either way, it's not
and
Mary
he
because Mary's Mary.
exactly. And then the time after about the third time of him telling me it was Mary, I went in there and asked for Mary, and he said it was some other name.
It is Gage.
I was like, dude,
I
you told
almost said
me that
Mary
this
thing.
person's name was Mary, and now you're telling me it's something else.
Hmm. Well, that's fine because that's where it took me. That's weird because that's exactly where it brought me. Okay, okay, they took me to the wrong spot. So
See,
now
I
I
had
gotta
that
find.
happen the other
Hold on. I will find. I will figure that out. She goes, we don't have a honey chipotle. Oh, okay, fine. I will. That's
What's
okay.
the
Google
restaurant?
Maps.
It's just wings.
Yeah, but this is where it took me. So it's bet you. Oh, it's because it's Chili's. Bet you. Not a problem. Chili's is in the same damn strip.
Yeah, but I was
DoorDash,
gonna
you're
say it's
idiot.
probably Chili's.
Well, you see, and they got see it's stupid because you put two people that have wings in the same spot, but DoorDash took
Mm-hmm.
me to them and not here.
That's dumb.
So DoorDash likes to make those problems. So I was
Well,
checking the
this is
map,
weird because right.
but I bet you it'll be ready when I go in there. All right,
Hopefully, this is two
I'm
breakfast burritos and two tater tots.
yummy. All right, I'll be right back. Hopefully you can still hear me when I pick it up. Yep, there it is. You too. All right, now let's go to Forsyth, my most favorite place of all places to go. Yes, I'm being sarcastic. All right, so I got to take that out. Oh, that was awful coffee. All right, this will probably be the end of my dash too. By the time I get up there,
Right.
come on, because it's going to take me 25 minutes to get out there.
How people post on my make comments. That's silly.
What did they
It
comment about?
says, "Get yourself a." They said, "Get yourself a drink carrier. I got a plastic one at Michael's." Well, thanks for watching. I usually have a couple in my car, but I gotta fix that because that is not what I was trying to say. Usually I go and buy. Oh, here she comes. Hello. How are you? Thank you so much. You too. Very nice. We got the order. Now we got to go deliver it.
Yeah, I've got 1, 2, 3, 4. I have 6 drink holders. If you
Yeah, I have
count the
two
back
right
seat,
now.
the front seat, in the middle, in my middle console. But usually my drinks are in the middle console.
Dirty Dough place that never they don't carry drink carriers, and then they have the big opening on the cup that they don't cover.
Right.
And so I had a drink carrier and I was trying to get it situated, and the lid came off. So I mean, so they didn't even have the lid on there good, and um, I mean, I very easily could have put my hand in it. I didn't, but
Yeah,
I could
that would
see
be
where
gross.
that could very easily happen. So I was like,
I just got a
that would.
message from my customer. Hello, Melissa. Hope your night is going good! Exclamation point. When you get to the cul-de-sac, I am the furthest left apartment, gray Hyundai car parked outside the garage. I'm like, got it.
Oh, wow. Yeah, I like those when they give you good directions.
Yeah, let's see how good they are.
Yeah, true.
Because DoorDash, they suck on their directions.
Yes, they do.
I had one last night suck on their directions. And the lady goes, I
It
think
was
you
like
passed
inviting
me.
me to the wrong Dollar General.
But of course, this lady was expecting it because DoorDash has the people pass her all the time. And I'm like, I am so
Wow.
sorry. I even showed her the map before I switched it to complete delivery. And she goes, yeah, they do
Right?
it every single time. I said, well, I would call them and tell them, look, you need it pinned differently.
Yeah,
I go, because I can tell them and
absolutely.
they won't do a damn thing about it.
Right.
I told DoorDash one time, you're going to fix this now because I'm not leaving until you've got this pinned correctly.
Right.
And they're like, well, who are you to tell us that? I'm like, look, this lady said this is not the first time, and she's had a lot of problems, and that's why she always has to put these long descriptive deals in her messages. I said if you just pin it correctly, we would go. Nobody would have to go through this again.
Right.
So now they pinned it correctly.
That's good. That's like I had
Yeah.
issues with Grubhub when the new McDonald's went in because some Igmo, when they put in the address, flipped the two middle numbers of the address.
Oh,
And
lovely.
so it would take you down the street by the fire department. But if you went to the McDonald's, you couldn't say that you arrived.
Oh, Jesus.
So and then so one time that happened and I called them and they said, "Go ahead with the delivery and um notify us when you deliver it and we'll mark it complete, blah blah blah." Like, okay. Halfway to the
Jeez.
delivery, it unassigned it saying that I never arrived to pick it up.
Oh man, that would make me mad. I would have
Made me
still.
mad.
Did
And
you
I
still deliver it?
No, because I didn't know where I was going because it just cut off.
Oh man.
And
So you no
so
longer have the
that
address or
home
anything.
exactly. So that food went to the homeless couple I saw walking down the road.
Oh crap.
I was like, if y'all are gonna do that to me. So then for a while when I would just go down there to the fire department and say arrived and then drive back to McDonald's. So it didn't happen until they finally fixed it. I was like, well, the McDonald's ain't here, but I know I have to drive over here to say I was there.
Right.
And
That's
I told the
funny.
McDonald's people and I called Grubhub. I'm like, y'all need to fix this because every single time I have to drive like a half a mile away.
God.
Oh,
Did they
you
finally fix
idiot.
it?
Yes, they finally fixed it.
I was gonna say, because if I get there and I have to experience that, I'm gonna be saying something.
Yeah, no, they fixed it, so I don't you don't have that problem anymore. But I don't
Even
know
though I don't
who
do
typed in,
Grubhub, still.
but
Oh,
I don't know
sorry,
who
people.
typed in the number wrong. So, but you know
So,
what? If you're
somebody
here,
probably
you
dyslexic.
might as well get on there too.
Yeah, I've. While I was there in Texas, they said, did you still want to be, join Grubhub? And I'm like, yes. And they're like, okay, you're still on a waiting list.
Right? Hey, that's okay. Because I was on the waiting
So
list
you,
for like everything for the longest time. I think I got on Uber Eats first, and then
and
because
see,
I
I
was
got
on
on DoorDash first, and then Uber Eats. Uber Eats was like later on that week. But here's the thing: I had gotten a message from one of my buddies last night, and he's like, "Hey, you might want to be careful delivering for Uber Eats or DoorDash." And I'm like, and he goes, "This is the reason why." Apparently, somebody who delivered for Uber Eats ended up getting butchered.
what?
He went to make a delivery. He was 59 years old. He was delivering food to an address. A guy comes out with facial tattoos, drags him into the house and cuts him up and puts them in trash bags and puts them out for trash.
Wow,
They caught
that's
him. I
insane.
mean, but I was like, oh yeah, what are you trying to do? Scare me now?
Yeah,
Seriously? I'm like,
but where
dude,
was
I
it?
said, if I don't feel safe, I'll drop the food, take a quick picture from afar and run
That's
and
good.
call DoorDash and say, I don't feel safe.
Oh, okay. Yeah, because she had a food delivery, so that's what I was leaving for him. So, well, you have a good night. Thank you. That's bizarre.
So I thought about that today. I was like, I haven't really delivered to some place that made me, you know, feel that weirded out.
Yeah, I mean, even when I've gone to places that are like sketchy, I've never felt not safe.
Right. I mean, I've never had some guy with facial tattoos come out and,
Right.
I've had
Well, and I
guys that
have
were like
I've had
covered in
some
tattoos, but not their face.
yeah, no, I've seen some that have them on their face and stuff, but I mean, they don't usually bother
And
me any.
maybe I'll screenshot what he sent to me, and I'll send it to you to just show you.
That's crazy.
I was like, yeah. Now you want to make me feel uncomfortable after I've done this for a while and make
Yeah.
me lose income? No.
Let's see. We made $30.43.
Yay.
And 954 was the delivery pay and 2089 was the tips. That's crazy. So now I have DoorDash turned on.
Wow. Hopefully they don't take long to ding ding.
I know, right? We'll
Oh,
see.
I hate dark. I hate dark. I hate dark. I hate dark. I mean, it wouldn't be so bad, like, if I was in, like, where you're at, because those street lights and all that other stuff.
Right?
But this is
How
all like backwoods, hillbilly bullcrap.
right? How about 3.3 miles for $8.50?
Do it. Do it. Do
Chick-fil-A.
it.
I know, right? Now we going to Chick-fil-A.
Chica. Chica, chica.
Yeah, I was laughing because like so we're all gonna go, to Branson for Christmas, and so now everybody's having to try to figure out who's gonna watch their dogs while we're all gone.
Oh, that's funny. Ooh, I'm going to have to get gas while I'm in Forsyth.
Uh-oh. I know I'm down to half a tank, but I'm gonna go another my 2 hours and then I'll go get gas.
I'll make this 8 miles, so I mean it's not bad. There is a Casey's in town,
There you
and they
go.
and they view upside, so I'm okay with that.
There you go. Yeah,
It's gonna be a
I
good
was telling
total.
yeah, no joke. I was telling David at well, we were eating tonight, and he's like, I go, yeah, I said, now everybody has to figure out who's going to feed their dogs while we're all gone. He was like, man, I didn't think about that. Cause I mean, he has a cousin that we went and he fed his dog while you were here. And
Right?
so they'll be having a new grandbaby. And so they won't probably be going anywhere. And so I'm sure
He'll come
he
over
wouldn't
and,
mind
and
coming and
tend
feeding
to the
them.
dog.
Yeah, they're easy to take care of. So
Right?
but I was laughing because I was talking to my daughter and she's like, "Yeah, now everybody has to figure out what they're gonna do with all their pets." It's like, "Yep."
That's crazy.
Because usually my daughter takes care of ours while we're gone, but she'll be with us.
Everybody more when they come out, or
Yeah,
before then.
right.
Did they ever ask who I was?
Yeah, I told them. I'm just like, "Who is that?" I'm like, I said her name is Mels, and she's one of our YouTube subscribers, and she's a friend of ours." They were like, "Oh, okay."
Like, we're not sure about this.
I mean, it's not any worse than I used to be a member of the couch surfing, and people would come stay at my house all the time from all over the world,
Right?
and I didn't know those people. I mean, they go through they do a screening when you sign up on couch surfing, but
Right?
that's it. So you don't know them.
Right?
I mean, I
And with through
people
all, I'm sure
from
through their screening, it has,
all over.
want to make sure that the person, that they're staying with is going to be, safe.
Right. But yeah, so I mean, they know I do crazy things. All right, 7 items, and one of them is a 30 count chicken nugget. Wow.
Wow,
All right.
30?
Yeah, I know.
That's weird
30.
because usually it's 20 or 40 or 10 or 5.
Yeah, 30. Then a waffle fry, a mac and cheese, a chicken noodle soup, and a chicken sandwich,
The
and a chocolate milk.
noodle soup. Chicken noodle soup sounds good,
Exactly. All right, I'm gonna
especially
get
the home
this.
style. All right.
Absolutely.
Oh my god, I still got 9 minutes. Oh, I took that one down. That's right.
Yes.
I think
Yes.
I'm gonna
Thank
get
you.
gas. I think I'm gonna get gas before I continue. It's only gonna take me like 3 minutes to fill up. I might make it. Gas is 284 out here. I bet you my gas button will come on. I only got 2.7 miles to go. Crazy, crazy. All right, I'll take it for granted. Cornerstone Lane.
Yes. Thank you. I appreciate you too. Finally.
Yay.
Oh, man. Sometimes it seems like it takes forever.
Oh, well, that might
And they're
be
busy in
my
here.
my turn right there.
Oh,
Okay.
that's the one thing I've been trying to, because he leaves to go to work at like 4:40 or
Oh,
4:35. It just
61.
depends. And so I've been trying to get ready to go.
Okay. Where's my messages? Right on that. Okay, I'm gonna turn around. Yes, yes, I know. I assume that is it right there. There's a gray Hyundai in the driveway. Outside the garage. Yep, this is it. Okay. Don't forget the
Now,
drink.
sometimes if they're an apartment, it'd be nice if they'd tell you the apartment complex name,
Oh, yeah, no kidding. All right, I'm going to drop this off.
especially when there's a bunch together.
$8.87. DoorDash pay $5 tip.
Nice.
So 97.15. And I am saying in my dash, even though I had 5 minutes, because I need to go get gas, and
And you
that
went
is
over your
more.
goal.
And I went over my goal. So, okay, I will look at that in a minute. I want to go to Casey's. Oops, that's where I want to go. All right, I can take
Well,
this exit.
Grubhub gave me half my goal,
Yay, that's
so
even
now
better,
DoorDash needs to give me the rest.
right? And you're looking for what, 60?
Yeah, so I need $22 more, I think.
That's not bad.
Mm-mm.
You'll probably
No,
exceed
absolutely
that.
not.
What time were you planning to stay out until? 9,
8:30.
8:30? Good idea, because it's
Mm-hmm.
only Monday. I'm already exhausted. But today
I
was day
know. I
number
was like,
3.
I was already tired this morning. I'm like, oh my gosh, I'm tired. I don't even want to do this week. But then I'm
Like,
going to try to stay out on Sunday, this coming Sunday, with it being the Super Bowl.
yeah, me too.
I'm going to try to stay out till 9.
I'm going to stay out till 7 regardless, because it's late and dark. If it was going to be lighter, then I stay out. But the
Right?
last night, I got home, like, I went to go eat my Panda Express, and I ate like 4 or 5 bites because I got full, which is, I was starving, but like, I don't know, I ate 4 or 5 bites and I was full. So then I got into the
Right.
bathtub, and the water was like nice and hot. It was helping my back. And I was watching Mary on her live, and um, and I was like, I don't feel so good. So I hurried up and washed up, got out of the bathtub to cool off because I was a little warm. And I'm like, no, gotta go to bed. And I went to lay down, and I didn't even totally lay down when I had to
Oh
run back into
no.
the bathroom. And
Yeah.
so everything I ate was no longer there.
Mm.
And I'm like, God, this sucks. So I went and laid down, cuddled up to my comfy pillow that I bought, passed out. And then when my first alarm goes off, I get up, I go make coffee, and then I go lay down for a half an hour.
Oh
And
man.
so the first time, somewhere between my first alarm and second alarm, someone turned on the AC.
Dang.
And it when I got up at my second alarm, I literally had to rush to get dressed because I was frozen.
Wow.
And
That's
I
crazy.
was literally sitting there shivering, and I'm like, why am I shivering? And I didn't make the connection that someone had the AC on until I heard it kick back on. At first, I thought,
Wow.
oh my God, I'm sick. This can't happen. I got to go to
Anytime
work,
you
and
feel
I can't afford to be sick. But I didn't
like,
feel lousy except for my stomach. It was like
that's
tender. So I was
crazy.
like, so then when I went out to to go to work, and of course I was a few minutes late getting out, and I got my coffee. I saw my mother-in-law go to the thermostat and mess with it so she can go take her shower. And I was
Wow.
like, oh well, that explains everything. And then I went outside, and it was so nice. It was like 54 degrees this morning. I didn't even need a jacket, but I had my jacket on. Just, not
Wow.
knowing because I didn't
Right.
check. And it
No,
felt
I
so
would have
good.
hoodie to work. That's crazy.
Hey guys, is that all new or is that
4.3
old?
miles. Dollar
Sorry guys, I wasn't
General.
paying attention. It's dark here, can you tell?
2 cases of water. Dang. I really don't want to do that.
2 cases of water?
Yeah, and a thing of juice. But I guess I'm going anyway.
Right, that's what
Hopefully
I
it's not
say.
an
I'm like,
apartment.
oh God. See, that's why I like my
That
little
is
widget. I can tell if it is an apartment.
no.
'Cause I can just uh, minimize everything, and that widget will come up and it'll tell me where I'm driving it off to.
Right.
But even if it was an apartment, I'll be like, okay, I better not be second or third floor or whatever. And
Yeah, that's
sometimes it is,
key.
but I still go and do it. I don't. It's like as long as I don't have to make 2 trips, I'm okay.
Yeah,
So
well,
sometimes I'll use my catering bag.
if it's an apartment, it's gonna be 2 trips because I mean, especially if it's a second floor. Because I can't carry 2 cases of water at one time.
Right? Not with your knee, no. That's why I
I
have
mean,
my
they're
catering
those
bag.
24 packs. Yeah, still can't do it in that. Not two
It
of
is
them.
good.
24 bottles of water? No.
Well, I can put the juice and the juice and the case of water in one, and then carry the other.
Yeah, it doesn't work for me that way very well.
I know.
I have
You
done
know.
it.
You know, I would help you if I was there.
I'll be. The last time I tried to do that, I almost fell.
Yeah. No. No. Let's not do that.
Yeah, no. Because
That's
then what
okay.
happens
Wait,
is that my balance ends up, off.
right.
So,
Uh, you're here.
uh,
Claim. Yes. So instead of being 280, well, it said 284 on the sign. It says 285 on the app. But it'll be 277.
that's funny.
So,
Yeah, because the app's not been updated, probably.
well, that's okay though.
Yeah,
I'll still get
absolutely.
277 though. So I mean, what difference does it make?
Exactly.
Okay, so of course I got to use my card.
Yeah, all my stations are at a penny today, except for one. Where is that one? Oh,
Penny,
that one could
damn.
be on the way home. Yeah, there's one that's 9 cents. That's the one I'll go to. It'll be on my way. I mean, it might be out of my way depending on where I am.
Right.
But even Love's is a penny.
Damn,
Yeah, it sucks. It's because
they're
all the
being
people
cheapos.
already used all the good ones.
Oh yeah, seems like I don't have that much of a problem because of there's not that many of us out here.
Yeah, there's a lot of people that use upside around.
Upside. Yeah, my girlfriend tried to get at me on that for years, like back when COVID first hit, and I was like, "What difference does it make?" Gas was $1.23 at the time when COVID first hit. It was like that for almost a year.
Yeah, but if you're getting cash back, it doesn't
Yeah,
matter
I
how much
didn't. I
gas
didn't
is.
think about that. I mean, I had so many apps that I was on. It didn't bother me. Of course, I was also full
I already
time,
have.
and I was selling bags, and I was selling face masks and everything. I didn't have too much worries about money.
Because I'm getting back about $100 a
God damn, it's almost $30 already.
year. Yeah, I have 56 and change on upside from June 1st,
I don't even.
probably somewhere in there.
I don't even know what mine is. What is my upside?
Because usually when we go do our big bike ride in June, I cash it out and get a Target gift card and use it to get drinks and snacks for our ride.
Mine's well right now before this other one comes through, $20.16. Uh,
Nice.
I want. There we go. There we go. $37.75 for 13.25 gallons. I was pretty
What?
freaking low. Okay, yay. So now we can go home. Oh, I gotta stop and get allergy pills.
Yeah, he's.
Oh, it would be a great
Oh,
idea to
yeah, that would
start my
be
engine.
good.
Duh. God.
Oh, people, y'all freaking don't know how to park.
They don't know how to drive. They don't know how to park.
I mean, they park, but then there's no one. I mean, unless you have a really narrow car, you can't fit in there. So I'll wait for these girls to leave.
Yeah, the true compact.
Yeah,
I've seen
my car ain't
trucks
fitting in there.
park in a compact.
I know. They're
Oh, it's
stupid.
67 degrees now.
Yeah, it's about what it is here too, probably.
Yeah, I gotta go get my allergy pills. I've noticed. See, so I know my back has been all messed up, and I've wanted to go to the chiropractor, but I haven't made it
Right.
there because I'm too busy working. And of course, they're going to tell me, well, why didn't you do your exercises? Because they can tell when they go to pop somebody's back whether somebody's done the exercises. And I've already told them many times, I work from before sun up to after sundown. And by the
I
time I
know,
get
but then
home, all
nobody
I want to
gets
do is soak in a tub and go to bed.
right.
I don't have time for all that nonsense. My help, okay, that's fine, but I don't have the space. And then, of course, I'll get, if he's up, then I get dirty looks. Like, what are you doing?
Right.
I just try to avoid all that. So,
Yeah.
one of the guys at work knows exactly where to pop my back.
Oh, nice.
And so he popped it today and he felt every bit of it. He's like, oh my God, woman. I said, yeah, I'm trying to turn on the grills this morning, squat down and turn all the dials and stuff. And I went out, I had to go out to my car because I left my stupid hat in the car. So I got into the car to sit because I had to, it was in the passenger floorboard. So I had to sit in the driver's seat to reach over and get it. And as I got out of the car, it took from the car all the way to the front door to walk normal again. I was hurting so bad. I was like,
Wow.
well, I guess I can't sit. And so when he came in, I'm like, oh, I'm so glad it's you. And he goes, well, that's reassuring. I'm like, good morning, how are you? You know, buttered him up a little bit. I'm like, can you pop my back? And he's like, yeah. So he goes, right here. He always asks right here. And I'm like, you know where to pop. But I'm like, yeah. And he popped
Wow.
it, and you heard probably about 12 pops all at once. Sound
Dang.
like bubble wrap, except for harder. And I just I almost wanted to collapse. I was like, oh my god, that felt so good. I'm like, thank you. And I'm like,
That's
so a
pretty
little bit
cool.
later, I was like, damn it, I gotta go back out to my car and get some bare back and body. I went out to my car to get that, and I've been fine the rest of the day. Like
Huh.
I've had no more issues. But trying to
That's
bend
crazy.
down, like my knees hurt, and like every my eczema's flared everything up as far as swelling. My knees, my hands.
Oh, wow.
Yesterday, the way we have to do our bacon is we put it in the oven now and like to blanch it, but we cook it a little longer, and then we have to take tongs to pull it all off the paper. My hands did not want to squeeze shut the tongs to grab the bacon off the
Oh,
paper.
wow. I have some juice down here too. Yes, please. It's a DoorDasher. I would say no. Gotta find my stupid card. Hmm.
But yeah, not fun.
Thank you. Crazy, huh? Thank you. You too. Hmm.
You can still hear me?
Oh, nice.
Hi, James. We're doing okay. I made my goal, passed my goal. I got gas, and I'm heading to Walmart for allergy pills. Then I can go home, eat my 10 chicken nuggets, and call it a night.
You're welcome.
Oh, yeah, that's what I wanted to look at. Da-da-da-da.
Hang on. The pain.
No, DoorDash. I'm not dashing anymore tonight. Thank you for trying.
I know they were doing that to me last night.
Okay, so today is Monday. So that's all it shows.
Oh my gosh.
Ooh, I have $6.26 in rewards, and because I took that $300 out of my my card to put in the
Oh, what's
bank
this?
for that bill, I'm still
Yep, it's on the second floor.
oh yay!
Hmm. I
I'm
had a
I'm still
feeling.
happy. I I hate when you get that feeling, and then when you're right, you're like, damn it.
Mm-hmm. I want to say, I'm going to leave it at the bottom of the stairs. You can come freaking get it. Because if I'm guessing from they show you the picture from like the last delivery, it's 2 kids' meals. So this person has kids.
Oh no, I'm sorry, James. That sucks.
Uh-oh. That's not good. I'm sorry to
So
hear that. Good
how
night,
in the world
Rosebud.
did he break it? Good night, Rosebud.
I'm guessing he got in a fight.
Or he jumped and got stupid.
No, he said it let his pride and ego run wild.
Well,
That's what I would say, a fight.
get a broken arm and a broken leg, that's your own damn fault. Just don't get shot or knifed.
Yeah.
Someone brings out a gun or a knife to chances. Oh, he was lifting weights?
Oh. Oh, he's trying to be. Hmm.
I don't know. I'm not willing to knock on wood. I've not ever had a broken bone except for someone punched me in the nose while I was pregnant.
Dang. No, I broke my arm in 2 places, both bones in the lower arm when I was probably 5, and then I broke my humerus when I was like, I don't know, how old was I?
I've
Hmm.
there we go.
And so there you are. I was like, where'd she go?
It was only for a split second too. I guess that'll show him, James, not to try to show off or beat somebody at lifting weights. I'm sorry you did it that though. I hope he heals quickly. And of course, that's a pretty penny to set and have a cast, even with insurance. I remember when Cheyenne broke her arm. Cheyenne, I luckily did, and I had good insurance at the time. So I worked for Walmart, but she broke her arm because she went to step backwards and she didn't realize Cody had pulled up his metal Tonka truck backwards and she landed wrong and the forearm. She had to learn to become ambidextrous because she hated people cutting up her food and stuff. She allowed it for like the first week, and then she started going, "Nope, I'm going to learn how to do this my own way." She's determined.
You tried to ride a bull? That's not very good either, James.
No, you're not Lane Frost.
Nope.
Look where that got him.
He
Oh,
was
it's getting
from not
chilly.
too far from here.
No, I love that movie though. It's the only movie my husband ever cried on.
Wow.
8 seconds. He always told me, "Oh, you love many movies." And so I looked over when we were watching 8 seconds and caught him crying, and I'm like, "Oh, who's the blubber now?" He's like, "This is the only movie you'll ever catch me crying." Okay, whatever.
How funny.
I'm glad I got gas.
Well, this is the right building, but is it the right? Don't know.
Since I don't
Or
want to take the long way around, I'm gonna have to go to the Super Center on
I'm gonna go find out
Transcend
before
Parkway.
because I think it's on this side, but I don't know. I'm gonna go look.
You were talking about dropping that.
Yeah.
Mary didn't like climbing the steps all the way up to this one person's apartment. She got up halfway, deposited the groceries there, took a picture, and said whatever.
Well, then
I
you can't
laughed.
see the numbers from down here. 62. That's one. I think it's. Yeah. It might be nice if you'd turn your damn porch light on. You idiot. At least I'm on the right side of the apartments.
I think all apartments, no matter what, should have big bold numbers on the apartment buildings and big old numbers on their doors. Because then
Absolutely.
people decorate their damn doors to see the apartment numbers. Hello, Caleb. How are you? Can't see. There we go. Now you can see. Hello, Mr. Popo, giving a love letter. I done made my money tonight. I made my goal. I exceeded my goal, and I ended my dash 5 minutes early. Now we're just waiting for Ange to get her money. She will make that money.
Not with this order. I'm not.
Hey now, quit being a pessimist. I know, 2 pieces of water. I'm sorry. Maybe you should. Well, no, because if it's a second floor apartment, you can't use the wagon either.
No, it wouldn't have helped.
No. Yeah, I spoke too soon before thinking that out. Cut this call a little bit of slack. I'm tired.
Yeah, that was 475, and I had to go up the stairs twice. How about 850 for 4.3 miles? Dollar General and Sonic.
What?
barely fucking breathe.
It doesn't sound like very much money there.
No, not for two, and you have to shop. I'm sure
Yeah.
that lady heard me. I don't care, because I can't now hardly breathe.
You need to take a moment and regain your breath.
For that,
You sound like me.
it's all right. I dropped it at her door. The first case, I stomped up the stairs
I heard
and
you walking. I heard
I
you
mean,
stomping.
you tipped $2, maybe,
Right?
because I don't know what the normal pay is for a shop. That could have been a no tip.
Yeah. How much was it?
475.
Probably a
That's okay.
dollar
That could have
seventy-five.
been no tip,
Might have been a dollar 75.
maybe.
I know that they treat them a lot like food orders. And if it's that short of a mileage, they'll like, oh, this is the $3 base pay.
Here is always $2. Rarely does it go to three.
Some of them here are three. Why would I get pulled over? I always wear my seatbelt. At least 99.9% of the time.
I got a seatbelt ticket one time in my life, and I wasn't even driving,
Oh Lord.
and it was right like a week the seatbelt law went into effect.
Oh
My
fun.
my girlfriend that was with me, so we were with my boyfriend, and he got stopped for speeding, and he didn't have his seatbelt on, so he gave him a ticket for a seatbelt. So then he goes, well, since he didn't have his, he goes, I gave him a ticket for his seatbelt. I have to give both of y'all one too. She didn't even have a license. She wasn't even old enough to drive yet.
Oh my God.
Yeah, it was
I
stupid.
think that's kind of crappy.
Yeah, that cop was just an ass. Oh, let's see. What are we getting here? A 12 pack of Dr. Pepper cream soda, a 12 pack of Dr. Pepper strawberries and cream, and a Red Bull.
Let's just throw that Red Bull on there.
I'm going to get all the heavy shit. Plus, I have to go to Sonic.
Oh, good Lord.
Yeah, tonight is not the night of good orders, that's for sure.
No, good orders. That's why I decided I figured I better go earn my time today, and luckily I got on.
Well, I got on, but then I forgot I had this stupid hour that I had to do on Grubhub, so I just had to end it.
Bummer.
But at least I wouldn't have been doing 500 shopping orders.
Right? The pros and cons.
Exactly. I mean, the last one I dropped off yesterday was at big, like 60 item shop, and it was $24 and something. But the dumb thing is that the add-on one that I did, the drop off was by the house. I had to backtrack to the stoop back over by the store because the drop off for the big grocery one was within a mile and a half of the store.
Oh my gosh.
I was like, I was closer to drop off the big one than I was to the little one. But they made me drop the first one, the little one off. The second order got dropped off before the first one.
Dang it.
It was stupid.
I saw a Stitch pair of sweatpants, and the
Oh,
size is extra small.
of
Only one
course.
they had. Like seriously, the only one you have. In
Well, I had to do a um Five Below shop yesterday,
oh wait a
and
minute.
they wanted a strawberry shortcake blanket. And I hunted and hunted and hunted and hunted, and I found one. Out of all the blankets they had one. And then one of the other stupid things that I had to find was some kind of face serum stuff, and I couldn't find. So I asked one of the girls, and she goes, "It's probably over here because it's these brands are these." It wasn't anywhere near where she told me it was. I just happened to find it.
Dang it.
I was pissed.
That's rude.
Yeah, it
Rude.
was
Okay.
ridiculous. Okay, let me go get this. I'll be back.
Okay. I'm still here.
Okay.
I'm not going anywhere. That's rude. Why can't you guys have Stitch?
These people. All their baskets are outside. Idiots. I don't know why you'd leave them outside anyway. Excuse me.
They got a ton of Care Bears and Mickey Mouses. Rude. Okay, fine. I'll go get my allergy pills and call it done.
Oh my gosh. They added one.
Oh Lord.
Yeah. Of course, what I need is where all their shit's at.
God, oh, see something I want and then they don't even have my size. Rude.
I know, right?
Okay, allergy pills.
Oh my god, and then there's a line at that freaking register.
Oh, but
I'm
of
not ordered
course.
for this crap today.
Oh, that's not bad. Okay. Um, you know, I bought myself some new tweezers and I think he stole them. They were sitting on a little counter in the bathroom and they're gone.
Sounds like you're gonna have to start hiding your stuff.
Well, trust me, I'm going to be like going through every nook and cranny. I don't care if it's going through his stuff or not. I will be taking all my stuff back, which is every damn pair of tweezers that I've ever bought. By that time I
Oh
look
yeah, I
for them
would
all, there'll
too.
probably be about 10 pairs. Aha. There they are. This is this stuff I like. The only stuff that works on me. Epsom salt bath foam for neck. Okay. We got any puppy dogs over here. Oh, yeah, that's a gross looking puppy dog. I don't want that.
And if I can have a bag for that, please. Yeah, are they are the same?
Oh my gosh, they have a turkey dog. Oh my god.
Thank you. You too.
The cute puppy. Oh my god, this one's better. I promised Benjamin a puppy dog. I'm gonna get him a puppy dog.
To get him a stuffed one.
I did.
I hope this isn't an apartment too. I'll be really mad. But this one I might be able to put in my big bag and carry it.
There's a t-shirt. There's a t-shirt that says Branson, Missouri Sloth Hiking Team. We will get there when we get there.
Oh, my
Yeah.
mom used to, oh man, we used to get so mad at her because she would do that. Because we'd always go to my grandparents and she was always just take all four of us kids and she'd get so mad. Everybody's like, I'm hungry, I'm thirsty, I need to go to the bathroom. He's like, we're never gonna get there. You know, shut up.
my mom hit. My mom knew every place I went to. I had to go use the restroom. Of course, back
Yeah,
then it was
like,
fun when you looked at the graffiti on the bathroom stalls because
oh yeah, well, we used
it
to go
wasn't
places.
raunchy back then.
Right. Oh no, we went to a lot of places that in New Mexico was really bad because if you didn't purchase something, you couldn't use the bathroom there.
Oh yeah, well, my parents would go out for dinner several times a week, and so wherever we went, I would have to go check out the bathrooms for. And it could have been the
Fuck.
same stuff that was on, the same week, and there would be new
Right.
stuff on the walls.
Hey, Miss Meyer. Yeah, it's crazy.
All right.
As I saw a shirt the other day that said, um, let me think, wooden spoon generation.
Oh yeah.
I was like, ooh, yeah, I know that. My mom carried one anytime we went in the car, and she would
My
swat you with it from the front seat.
my mom would buy a 12 pizza paddles.
Yeah, my mom would use.
Every time I got in trouble, I got
My mom would use the paddle that had the
swat on the
little
butt.
paddle balls on them because they always fell off really fast. And so she would take those. She'd use
Right?
those for a paddle, and but then she started using the wooden spoon with the hole in it.
Ah,
Yeah, that hurt
so
like a mother
it's still
trucker.
worse than it was.
Mm-hmm.
The boys ended up getting the belt. Yeah, my mom, I would have to learn how to cry just to cheer my mom up and suffer from paddling my rear. Because she'd be yelling and cussing and spanking me and sorry.
Praying this is not an apartment. Oop, she got frozen. A sparkling sugar cookie Dr. Pepper. Huh. That's interesting. I mean, heck, they got 3 12 Dr. Pepper and a Red Bull, and this is a drink.
Fun.
These people are thirsty, I guess. I know David was giving me a hard time because I got ice in my cup and put water in it. He's like, "You're drinking water?" I'm like, "Dude, I drink water.
I drink water usually before I go to bed.
It's not my
And
favorite thing
usually
to
when
drink, but
no. Hell no.
I think I have like maybe 2 Cokes left from like probably over a month ago.
It's been a long time since I've had Coke.
It's actually a Coke Zero.
I get more bladder infections with soft drinks.
Is that a DoorDash for Amber? Thank you. Yeah, I would always get bladder infections whenever I did those really long bike rides.
Okay, this is weird. Why can't I find my vehicle? Totally, I can't.
hit the hit the thing on the
I
alarm on your
don't have an
telephone.
alarm. See, I came in the grocery side, so my car's got to be back over this way. But why can't I find it?
Click the lock button.
I don't have one of those.
That's not
My
good if you
car is
can't
not
find your
equipped
car.
with it. I'd lose my brain if I left it somewhere.
That's not good.
It's okay. I needed to walk anyway, I guess.
Strawberry shortcake snowball slush float.
Huh?
That's a drink at Sonic. Oh,
Okay.
this one this one was weird too. It's a sparkling sugar cookie Dr. Pepper. Hello. Yes.
Okay, I'm sorry. I didn't notice there's a little strawberry on the
Oh, okay.
bottom. All right, you stay blessed, man.
Thank you. You too. Well, how nice of him to use his jacket to wipe that off. You really think there's a receipt on this cup? I think not. Photo is too dark. It's a freaking drink. It don't matter.
There she
Oh,
be.
at least it's a house.
I found her.
Oh, good. I'm glad.
Dude, I was like, I didn't think I parked this freaking far away. Why? Stupid, stupid light on. Not on anymore. Okay.
Oh my gosh, this stupid little GPS thing is terrible.
I remember back in the day when we didn't have to wear seatbelts.
I know. I remember we used to sit in the back of the station wagon with no seatbelts and those little seats that flipped up.
My aunt had a Ford Ranchero. And what year was it? It was very early 70s, so maybe it was between a 69 and a 71 model.
Oh, wow.
And she would pick me up and we would go up to Lake Arrowhead and Big Bear and whatnot and go camping. And I
Uh
always
huh.
got to ride in the back. Of course,
Wow.
she told me until we got off the San Bernardino Freeway that I would have to lay down because she can get in trouble with the cops because I was
Right.
under 18. If you were over 18, it was no big deal at the time. But if you were under 18, I had to lay down. And I'm like, okay.
Wow.
But once we got up going up, the mountain, which was 18, I think. Yeah, 18. She's like, okay, you can pop up, and then I got to see all the sights and whatnot. But I was a good kid. I didn't, mess around. I didn't, do nothing but sit and hold on
Right.
because, if my mom got a bad rapport about me, then it was back to the paddling and grounding. And dude, I really appreciate you pulling out in front of me like that. I hope you have a great night, and I hope someone pulls out in front of you, but not with me behind you.
This is good. Because
Oh,
there's
maybe I
someone
should turn on my
sitting
lights.
in front of their house. Idiots. So now I
That's
gotta
creepy.
walk. Yeah. Well, I'm sure it's. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if it's another freaking delivery person. But now I gotta freaking make 2 trips again.
Oh, I'm sorry.
It's like we're
Is this
all
a
at the
house?
same. Yeah.
Okay. At least that's a house.
They're not trying to get in the. Yeah. Pretty sure it's this one here. Idiots. Yeah. Someone just dropped off at Walmart.
A
But
Sparky.
then I don't know what they're doing. 3 deliveries, and I had 2 stops. Yeah,
Dang,
all 3 of us are dropping stuff off at the same house.
that's crazy. So I guess what she couldn't get at Walmart, she got it at Dollar General.
Well, this girl brought ice.
Oh, some water still?
Say they split it all up.
That's crazy.
Hmm. Thank you. Thank you. You too. And somehow it stopped my
Hey,
freaking
Mrs.
dash.
Meyer.
I took the damn picture. I'm gonna put I handed it to her. Stupid.
I love it
I
when you
took a
take a
picture.
picture and it either glitches and they didn't accept it.
Well, here's the thing. Whenever I did the pictures and everything, and when it came back on, it said resume dash. So then when I
Okay.
hit resume, it was telling me to take the picture again,
Oh my
like I hadn't
gosh.
done it the first time. So I just put that I handed it to her. She's like, "Did you hear? I didn't know they
Yeah.
were gonna send so many people."
Yeah, I heard something
It
about
all
that.
depends on what all you or if you order from multiple places, then that's what they'll do.
Right. Unless
So
the
like I
places
had,
are really close together, then
yeah, well, even the shop to the Sonic wasn't that close. Now the Sonic's closer to her house, but like I
right,
had the Red Bull 312 packs of soda and the Sonic Coke, reverse pepper. And then
right.
someone had done someone else did a shop, because I bet it wasn't Walmart because I didn't see any stickers on it. But that was the one that was just sitting there. I don't know what the hell they were doing. They were just sitting in the street and right in front of their house, blocking the driveway and in front of her house because there were trash cans in front of the car. So then, like, I had to go park in front of the house next door, and then
Damn.
someone was right behind me, and they kind of just curved in, and then that car that was there first finally left, and so they had dog food and some other things. And then I had all those drinks. And then that one girl, all she had was ice.
That's funny.
So, yeah, it's crazy.
Well, you know where the ice came from.
I don't know, because I couldn't tell. It looked like, just like like a convenience store ice. So she might have got it at United. I
Oh,
was
okay.
thinking. But I'm like,
Might have.
I don't know why they didn't do the
I
ice.
like those guys at Stillwater.
So I know, right?
They're a bunch of nice guys, man. Here,
Absolutely.
we'll roll this out to your car.
Yeah,
Like,
that's what David
damn.
goes and gets off their water. And we just take them in there. He sets them on the little cart. They fill them up. And then usually we get a tea or something. And then they'll load them in the car once they're done. Let's see. $6. Total will be higher. 1.8 miles. Yes, please.
Yes, please. Total
And
will
the
be higher.
restaurant
Yes,
is
please.
right. Yeah, it will be higher. It could be a quarter, though. They did that to me the other day. It
Well,
pissed me off. I'm like,
hey, a
hello.
quarter is a
Really?
quarter.
I'm like, why are we hiding money? I'm stupid.
I know. I like
I know.
transparency, but
I'm
it's
going right
funny
there.
because I think between Grubhub and DoorDash, they're the most transparent. Uber can say, "Oh, this is what your total is going to be," with the tip, and then, the they can take your tip away.
Yeah, see, and I don't think they should be able to do that.
No, I don't think so
Or,
either.
no, absolutely not. If you tip $10, you tipped $10. You should
Right.
not be. They have an hour. Spark gives them 24 hours to change it if they're gonna change it.
I've seen where some
I've
of my
got
tips didn't come in for a whole fucking day. That made me mad on
yeah,
Uber.
yeah, and see Grubhub or Spark does that they give them 24 hours to decide to make their changes. So you won't get your tip until the next day. Exactly 24 hours later.
Rude. I don't think that's cool because,
It's not.
no.
Not at all.
It's like saying you go out to eat at a restaurant and you tip, and then you're going to come back in 24 hours later and say, no, you can't have that tip. Give me the $10 back.
Exactly.
No, you already gave it out. Yeah, tough luck. You know.
Absolutely. Yeah. For Allie?
Yeah, I
Thank
agree.
you.
They should.
It's
I
thank
got
you.
tip baited today, and I was like mad when they didn't add that tip
Thank you.
on.
Wow. That's crazy.
Like,
I mean, I had it happen one time on Uber and I was pissed. And had I known what I know now, I would have called because I had proof that I did exactly what he asked, exactly, everything. Because we had a whole conversation while I was sitting in the drive through. And
right?
he just, let's see where this is going.
Yeah, I don't think that's cool. If you're gonna tip, just consider that the money that is gone. Don't be sitting there. Oh no,
Right.
they didn't put this. They found a V8 juice or something on the side. Oh, we're gonna tip. That wasn't upright, so we're gonna take the tip off.
Yeah,
Like
that's
seriously?
stupid. Yeah, maybe tell me
Oh,
what was
something was
wrong.
missing. Something was missing from the order. Well, I don't know if it was ever in the bags to begin with. That could have been Walmart.
Exactly. Exactly. That's why I prefer to do the shopping ones because they will where's this taking me?
Yeah, you can't end it until you got all the items.
Right. I mean,
And,
you can always substitute or you can not get it, but I mean,
right,
they're going to know that you didn't get it.
right.
I'm trying to figure out where this place is.
Yeah, it's so dark in here. Dude, you need to get off my butt. I am doing 70 and it's 65. Don't be pushing me. I don't care if it's the left lane or not. I will have to be turning. I mean, people always have an option to tip or not tip on the app, but it's how we make our living, though, too. I mean, I don't care if you tip $1. At least you tip.
Well, it's like I'm trying to figure out where this is. Yes, shouldn't be.
That.
Yes. That's like when we evicted our renters, um, those people. So I found all kinds of DoorDash McDonald's bags in that house. And she had kept telling me, I don't have money for food. And I would tell her, go to this church on Saturdays, they give food away and all this stuff. And they
Then
were
you found out it wasn't
and they
true.
and I, she was fucking lying out her ass because there was a big giant plastic tote full of canned goods in the backyard.
Oh, Lord.
Yeah. And I don't know how long they had been out of that house because there was a pan with pinto beans in it with water sitting on the back porch. There
Oh,
was
gross.
food everywhere. That's why we had such a roach problem. Yes, I agree, Miss Meyer. They should not be able to take the tip away. And if they continue to do it, then they should not, by any means, be on those platforms. Okay, I gotta figure out
And they shouldn't be allowed to tip
this
Dave
thing.
either. Say you're going to get an extra tip and
No,
then not do it.
exactly. This is a weird thing because
A big season. I mean, what do you want, people? I'm 75 and you're passing me.
right.
Like, you
Oh,
guys want to get full of black cop? Be my guest.
somewhere.
Like, do you really have to be in that bad of a rush to go somewhere? All you're going to do is burn your gas out and probably get into an accident because you're going to ride somebody's rear end and they're going to brake check.
Yeah, they don't care.
Y'all
This is
stupid?
crazy. These
Drive
are these little
alive.
houses. I would have never thought that these were like houses. But okay, it is. I wonder it wasn't very far. It's around the corner. I mean, it's like maybe a mile. Oh my gosh. Yes.
There would be not either nice homes in that area because like everything around them is like slum,
Well, in the dump.
or
Oh, it was 50
you
cents
know,
more. How dumb.
I found some interesting stuff while I was out there.
Yep. So
Like,
hopefully.
let's take this road. There's nothing out there, and all of a sudden, boom, there's a house. And
What
a
is
nice
it?
house at that.
Y'all, these fucking people want me to buy alcohol for $3.75. It's $3.75 for 1.4 miles.
No.
No, we're gonna climb. You're gonna go to
Yeah, I know you
94th?
don't like defining it, but
No, I'm still in the
I wouldn't do it
90s.
either.
No, that's stupid. Because you just tipped $1.75. And I have to go shop it. No,
No.
you're an idiot. Oh, instead they sent me, oh God, $7.25 for 9.8 miles Chick-fil-A. I guess I'm doing that one. Dumb mother truckers.
Well, that one's better than 375.
Yeah, but it was less than 2 miles. It
Well, yeah,
was like
but
1.8, but I had to go in the store and shop. This one I just gotta go.
well, no, and then you're gonna have to check ID.
Yeah.
All that work for
The
three
only
dollars
thing
seventy five
is,
cents now.
exactly. I mean, occasionally those people will tip extra, but not usually. So I don't even think about it.
No, because the ones that are like that, they is probably a slum area anyway.
Exactly. Well, it can't be that far, which there's a bunch of trashy ass apartments over here or duplexes, and that's probably where it's going. So they can just and it's like, why send the platinum people that trash? Send that to somebody else. Because that is crapola.
Oh, okay. No offense, and it's not meant to be racist, but I would have never pinned him for an old black guy. Never in a million years.
Jeez.
But he was a sweetheart. He flirted. So I
How
was like,
funny.
okay. I'll
Well,
let it
that's
slide because you're decent.
right. Well, that's like yesterday when David was over there at the house and those people showed up and they're trying to, they're doing the stuff with the property people and everything. And the mom was like, "Can I sit? Do you mind if I sit in this chair?" And David was like, "No, it's just an old folding chair that was there." And he said, "No, that's fine." And so then I guess she took it inside and was sitting inside and she was like, "Can you turn the air up?" And he's like, "Yeah." And so he turned it up to like 69 and she said, "What did you put it on?" He said 69. "Can you move it to 72 for the air conditioner?" And he's like, "Yeah." And so then he said, "She's all um I guess it was for the heater cuz yesterday it was cold." But she was like, "Oh," she said, "I'm just getting so old." She said, "I'm 61."
Oh
And
my God.
David's like, "Oh, I'm 62." He goes, "This lady," he goes, "I thought she was about 80."
Oh
That's
my
how bad she
God.
was. He said, "I
That's
probably
so
shouldn't
funny.
have
I'm
said that."
61.
Exactly.
Lord.
All right, let me
I
go
mean,
get this done.
granted, I feel old sometimes, and there are days, my, don't want me to bend.
Dang. This is a gift, this meal. It
Did it say that in the instructions?
says gift. It says gift sender and has a name. And it has the gift recipient's name. um,
That's kind of nice that somebody would do that.
thank you. I appreciate it. You too. Yeah, I've had that before a long time ago. Um, I had a lady that sent a guy some food, and he looked like he needed it,
Right?
but it was kind of scary because like he came. It was in the middle of the day, but he came from walking from like the side of the house. I'm like, okay,
That's kind of scary.
yeah, it was kind of weird. Can I laugh? This might be our house. It's not our house, but it's right down the street.
From the house?
Yep.
That's
Same
funny.
same street, same block.
Damn.
About I think it's 10 houses down or something. 5 houses down.
What the hell?
I know, right? I guess it's a good thing I wasn't doing DoorDash really busy when them yahoos lived in our house. I might have delivered to them. Then they would have been evicted. Well, no, that would have been better because I would have evicted them sooner, way sooner. Uh-oh, she disappeared again.
Sorry
Oh, there.
about that. My other phone died. Thought I had it plugged in, it
Nice.
died. I was
Yeah, I
like,
have mine
what the hell just happened?
in a different, like an external battery pack because
Well,
it doesn't like the car being turned off and on all the time.
well, I had, I had two ports there. I guess I forgot to plug it back in.
Oh wow.
I had a dumb moment. All right, what is all this
Hey,
crap?
Snacky T, how are you?
Hey, Snacky. Okay, this all needs to go in the house.
I
Oh,
think. Oh
yeah.
yeah, this will put me at my over my goal. So this will probably be the last one.
Yay. What
Because
time
if
is
I'm
it?
already it's 8:09, it says I'll be there at 8:23 or 8:22.
Oh,
So I might have 10 minutes left. So I could get a really crappy one. Dude, I don't know why
Dad.
you're looking at me like that, but okay. He's on his motorcycle. I don't know how he sees because his visor's like really dark. And when I ride, one of mine is like that. It's real dark, and I can't keep it down. I have to lift it up.
All right, it's gonna be dark for a second. Okay. At least the porch light's on.
But this delivery could take longer if I get stopped by the train.
Oh no. Okay. Oh, yay. Okay, so
Do you have a good day today, Snacky?
all right.
There you go.
Yay.
Oh no, that's not good. I know this weekend I have
Oh,
to
gross.
do a taste test video since I guess my child is not going to come to my house and do it. So I guess I'll be taste testing the freeze dried lasagna and spaghetti. I'll probably do that like Sunday morning before I go to dashing,
I'll
or I might
probably
do it
do.
Friday. We'll see how that goes. And then I need to order some different Mylar bags to put it in because the ones they are in are too big. So, but that's what I
Okay.
had. So that's what I put them in. So if
Where's my
they
phone?
taste good, then I will switch the bags. I mean, I'm sure they're fine
Sounds good though.
because, I mean, just spaghetti and meatballs. All you got to do is add some water and let it sit. Well, I'm glad you were able to save it because, yeah,
Me
that
too.
is terrible.
At least it still works.
Exactly. It's all right. David dropped his in a bucket of chemicals one time.
Oh Lord.
Yeah, and then he was like trying to remember. We hadn't been together all that long, and so then he's like trying to remember my phone number, and so I he calls me. So then I had to go get him a new phone, and then I had to drive it to him at work because he was like panicking that he didn't have his phone. I'm like, dude, it's okay. It was great. Oh, oh, well, happy early birthday.
Yeah, happy early birthday.
I will be that years old this year, 58. And that's like I was
Oh, poor.
telling him, David, last night. I was like, the thing is, it's going to be the hardest part about retiring. I mean, I want to retire so that we can travel and do all this stuff. I said the hardest part is going to be the fact that I have a very easy job and I make a whole heck of a lot of money.
Mm-hmm.
I said that's going to make it hard to leave, even though I keep saying I'm leaving in 5
Well, you
years.
can.
But
The thing with DoorDash is you still can make your money. Still do it whenever.
yeah, no. But I have all the insurance and everything, all the benefits.
Mm-hmm. From your job, W-2, yeah.
So yeah, I mean, I have my 401k, I have health insurance, dental insurance, vision insurance, all this stuff, and still bring home a good chunk of money.
My job, you know, of course, it's all about the hours, but I get the hours I want, the days off I
Right,
want, get 3 weeks worth of vacation, and they don't really get mad at me for too much.
right.
So
Yep, I understand completely.
I'm kind of the teacher's pet.
I get that. Well, and then like we have like a really good group of people, and heaven forbid if somebody leaves. I mean, it doesn't matter if I'm the one leaving, but if ever somebody else leaves before me, then because with it being a union job, it's like whoever has the most seniority and is qualified will get the job. So you don't know who you're going to get, and you don't know what their like work ethic is compared to all the rest of us.
Right? Yeah, I never know. When somebody quits Cracker Barrel, I already know, who's worthless and who's not
Right.
worthless. But the new people, could be a whole lot worse than what I've got.
Absolutely. Because that's what,
Just like
and like
just
my
like my
coworker,
managers.
yeah, the other lady that I work with, she's like, I don't want another female in here. I'm like, yeah, well, we don't really have a choice because, like, I mean, yeah, I complain about her a lot. Not, I mean, just irritating little things, but I'm sure she complains about me too. But I mean,
Well, sure.
it's like we know how we've worked together for 6 years, so it's not that big of a deal
Right.
because and I mean, I work with her every 3 weeks. Every third week, I work with her because we rotate. So,
Fun.
and actually, the person I thought I was working with this week is not the person I worked with him last week, which is even funnier. because I really didn't work with him last week because half the time he would go work with somebody else. I mean, we worked together some, but sometimes he would just leave and go off with somebody else. But then he did that today. He came with me and my partner to go measure something, and his partner had to come tell him, hey, we got stuff to go do. So then he had to go back and get his bike, and they had to go do these other measurements.
How much
Oh,
snow did you get, Snacky? How much snow did you
exactly.
get?
If I'm
No snow.
guessing, I would imagine we probably hit a record high today for this day in February. It's
Right.
not usually this hot. I walked out of work and I was like, dang. And I wore a hoodie to work. I mean, I
I
had a
wore my
t-shirt on underneath, but
I wore my black jersey jacket. And I didn't even need to.
right. Oh, the little boba tea place is open. Maybe they'll send me there and I can do one more before my dash ends. The only thing is, people that order from this boba tea place, those yahoos are always on the south side of town, and I'm like on the northeast side.
Fun. All right, one more tender, and then these are going in the refrigerator.
And then I was laughing because I ate shrimp and chicken strips at Bubba's the other day. Then I had chicken tenders at Texas Roadhouse. And then David cooked chicken legs today, and I had chicken for lunch. I'm like, okay, I'm done with chicken. He's like, I'm sorry, I forgot. You had chicken yesterday. It's all right.
Food is food at this point.
I was like, I didn't cook it, so I'm not complaining. Yeah, it's in the next block from our house. But I'm
Can't
fixing to
put
go
these in
by
the
it.
refrigerator. Oh, at least my tummy is not acting the way it did.
Good.
That was awful last night.
Man, that's crazy. It don't even look like anybody's there. No lights on. Nothing.
So the day before Snacky's birthday, he gets snow.
Nice.
I don't want no snow. We're supposed to have rain Wednesday and Thursday.
Oh man, I hate these little houses that have freaking chain link fences around them. It drives me bonkers. I don't want to be in somebody's
I had
yard.
the before you sent me the link. I'll wait till she gets back.
Oh, I can hear you.
Oh, you can hear me? Okay. Before you sent the link, I had just dropped off at a house that had the instructions: do not enter the fence. Set down food by the stairs on the garage side. Well, you can't
Oh
get to
wow,
the stairs because it's inside the fence. So
that's
I found a
crazy.
spot, took a picture, and ran.
Yeah, no joke. This one, the gate's open, but there's some that aren't, and that makes me nervous. I always worry because I'm always afraid somebody's like their dog is there.
Right.
That's what I worry about. Let's see. Oh, United. 6 items. Oh, contains alcohol. Trying to see. Oh, it'll be fine. It's right there by the house.
Nice.
And it's like $11.
Do it.
$11.25. So that's
Take you
pretty good.
home.
Yeah, because it's right by the house. I mean, it's that United right there. I don't know what I'm.
I love stuff that takes you by the house.
Absolutely. Let's see. Wine. I didn't even know. Oh yeah, I guess they do have wine there. I'm not a wine person, so wine,
Neither am I really.
sausage, ground beef patties, Colby cheese, eggs, and beef for stir fry.
Yummy.
So it should be pretty easy. So we're at 35.50, and this one is 11.25.
Nice. And then you had the 32?
30, 49 or something. I think is what it
Nice.
was.
So that's
So be
over
70.
70.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's
Nice.
nice. Because those lovely Tuesdays are like wonky. You never know.
Yeah, Tuesdays are hard to decipher.
And
And
some days
Wednesdays
I
are
have
kind of hard to
have
decipher too because of church.
right. So usually, so what it used to happen was I have a really good Tuesday, and then before I started going to work at 6 o'clock in the morning, um, I would stay out till 10, and so you would get the people after they got home from church and decided they were hungry, and then they would DoorDash or do Grubhub, and so I would do that. And so I mean, there's days that I would make 100 plus on a Wednesday.
Right.
Of course, I don't do that anymore because I have to get up so dang early.
Yeah, I understand it. See, on Wednesdays, I
Be
technically
okay.
will stay up later, but because I don't have to work, but I have to get up early to go
Oh
get the
yeah, there's a
grandkids.
train up here turning on this other street. It's telling me to go up here. And it could be the coal train, and so then that one's gonna be really long going to the power plant.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, we'll just have to go a different way. Yep. Yeah, I don't hear you.
I'm still here.
Okay. I
I'm
can
just watching
see.
you drive.
And then, of
No,
course,
it was
this is
good.
like a weird one because it's all like the meat and then over by the cheese. I'm like, jeez.
I need meat, cheese, and wine.
I know, right? Uh,
Legal spots.
that's like the big one I did yesterday at the end of the day. So there's this chicken that she wanted, but I didn't see it anywhere like that label, and so I had to ask, and the guy goes, "We don't have that." Like, okay, well,
So why is it on the app?
I know, right? They probably have it at the other Uniteds. They don't have it at that United. And so
Ah,
I was like, okay. So then I just had to find other chicken, and I was used it as a substitute. And then the stupid, she wanted these 4 packs of tomatoes. Well, all the 4 packs of tomatoes that I scanned, it said all of them were wrong. There's no way they can all be wrong. And so I just picked one and said it was the right thing.
right? That's all you can do.
I mean, and then like she wanted kale, and the kale I found was like slimy,
Nasty.
nasty, nasty.
Ew.
And so I
I've
told her,
noticed that about their.
I know. And she was like,
I've
no,
noticed that about their stuff.
yeah, some of it depends on. But then, like after I had already refunded, I found some in another place, and it looked good, but I had already refunded it, so I was like, sorry.
Dang it.
I know. And then she wanted pomegranates. Well, David shops at that United sometimes, and he
Mm. Of star fruit, dragon fruit. Right? I don't know. I don't eat pomegranates very often either. Okay, these were Christmas chocolates, yet they have hearts in them.
well, somebody is a little confused. I know they had that big argument at work today. They were debating on whether Die Hard is a Christmas movie or not a Christmas movie.
It's a Christmas movie.
I was like, it's set at Christmas.
Yeah, makes it a Christmas movie.
And then they were like looking up when it came out. I think they said it came. I think they said it was '88. I know it's an old movie.
Yeah, it's old. When he still had hair.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, a friend of mine that I worked with, she actually went to high school with him, and said he
Uh,
was a total ass.
I'm sure.
She said
Most
he
of
was.
them are.
She said. She said he was mean. I was like, yeah, because a lot of those guys, they just think they're better than everybody.
Of course. Now, there are a
But
few
she
that are
wasn't
really
always the
humble
nice
and
person
nice,
either.
but
Right. No, she said he was mean. I was like, dang.
see, I got to meet Mickey Rooney when I was younger. Of course, he was an old man then.
Right?
I met him about a year or two after he made International Velvet.
Oh, wow.
And my dad and he was at the Santa Anita racetrack in California. My dad and him would bet on horses together.
Oh, wow.
So my dad would take me because I used to love watching the horses,
Hmm.
and I got to meet Mickey Rooney.
Oh, cool.
And he goes, I forgot what did he call me? Can't remember the name he called me. He gave me some kind of pet name, and he
Oh, how
goes,
funny.
Do you know who I am?" I'm like, "Yes, sir, I do." And he goes, "Who am I?" I go, "You're Mickey Rooney." I go, "You're an International Velvet, my favorite movie." He goes, "Well, she knows how to win hearts."
Yeah, my dad actually rode on a plane and sat next to Jack Nicholson one time.
Oh my gosh.
I was like, dang.
I met a few other celebrities. Um, do you remember you seen the original Christine, right?
Right.
They're in the factory worker that had the big old cigar in his mouth, older guy.
Mm-hmm.
He was actually a friend of ours.
Oh, wow.
And you remember the movie Howard the Duck?
Yeah.
Well, we knew who played Howard the Duck. That was Eddie Gale.
Oh, wow.
Well, him and Eddie Gale were friends. And my husband was doing some extra movie work, happened to run into them while he was doing extra work, found out they lived, the one guy lived just like a mile and a half from us.
Oh, wow.
So he invited him over. So here it is. I have um my second oldest and Cheyenne. Cheyenne was a baby at the time. My second oldest was walking. He was probably 18, 19 months old. And so they come over and Eddie Gale is, truly a little person. He's small.
Right.
And my second old child came out, offered him his hobby horse for him to sit down on. Of
How
course, the
funny.
guy took it, good nature and laughed. And because my son couldn't figure out how he can talk and walk and. Well, then he looks at
Mm-hmm.
the Gail looks up at my husband and goes, "Hey, can I get a cigarette from you?" He's like, "Yeah." And he goes, "Not like it's gonna stunt your growth any." Dude was laughing. Oh my god. And then so my son couldn't figure out why he could smoke, but I was like, "Oh Lord." So they were over for a couple hours. We were talking about this and that and the next thing, and they went to go leave, so we all followed them out, being gracious hosts and whatnot. And well, um the one guy, he brought his van, and he goes, "God damn it, you had to bring your van because now I gotta get up in this van while everybody's watching."
Oh,
And he just looked at him like, "Okay, you could pick me up. This is the only time you could pick me up. I like these guys."
oh, how funny.
We were laughing. Oh, he was just cussing one way and another because he had to be picked up to be put in the van.
How funny.
Oh yeah, they were good guys.
That's neat.
Yeah, I just couldn't believe my son brought out his hobby horse.
That
I
is
was like,
funny.
"Oh Lord." I go, "I am so sorry." He goes, "No, that is the funniest crap I've seen in a long time."
That is funny. Oh, okay. Let me go get these things and I'll be back.
All right, I gotta run to the restroom real quick, so
Okay.
I will figure out I have to go to the restroom. Chiclet bladder. See my crap in the water. Plug in here. I am back. And I am glad to be back. I hear
10,
you.
25, 67. Mm-hmm. So yeah, you can just leave it right there because I'll tear it out. It's fine. Thank you. Maybe it's brighter in here than out there.
Ain't that the truth?
Thank you, y'all too.
That was a quick shop.
It was super easy, like crazy easy.
Yeah, I like the easy stuff too.
Well, and I turned down the alcohol aisle, and the wine was just right there.
Nice.
And then I had to substitute two things because
Oh
we're
no.
having an eggs shortage, and they didn't have the eggs that she wanted.
Oh, lovely.
Yeah, that and they wanted hamburger patties, but they wanted 90%, 93% lean, and they didn't have that.
Oh,
So
but
I
of
had to
course.
substitute, had to substitute 80%. But it was, the things I substitute, she did have substitutions. So that was nice.
It's always good when they have substitutions.
I hate those people that don't drive me nuts. Because then I'm like waiting for them to answer, and then if they don't answer, then sometimes if I can find something that's comparable, I'll put it as a substitution, and then they'll say they don't want it.
Right.
So it's just annoying. Let's see.
Yeah, I'll have to
Magnolia.
definitely send you that message I had gotten. It was so funny.
Trying to see. I think it's this street right here. Yes. Stupid. Stupid thing. Trying to get me to go down the alley. No. Right. Okay, which house is it? No. That is, I don't know. I can't tell the 6 or it's where this car is sitting in front of. Oh, she's right there outside.
Nice.
Perfect. Hello. How are you? I'm good. Let's see. Turn the flashlight on.
Pink.
Well, I can't see it. There you
Thank
go.
you so much.
You're welcome. Yeah, I can't believe how scarce the eggs are.
Oh man,
Oh.
I've heard.
Oh my gosh, and I guess now they're limiting everybody to one.
Oh really?
They hardly had, those are the only brown and cage free they've had at all. And they only had about 5 of them. So yeah, that would probably be a good idea. Thank you. Have a great day. Well, there we go.
Yay.
Confirm it will not finish there. Yeah, that made it really nice. So now I'm going to like, oh, and then she added $5.
Nice.
Very
Is that what that
sweet.
message was?
Uh-huh. It said a
That's what I
customer
thought.
added $5 tip on a past United supermarket delivery.
I
So
love it when they
turned it
say
into
past.
16. I know, like I just dropped it off. Very
Nice.
sweet. So
She sounded nice.
51.75. Yeah, she is, and she's from Florida.
Oh, nice.
So yeah. So total time 2 hours 10 minutes. Active time 2 hours 3 minutes. For 51.75.
Nice.
So
81, 82 bucks.
82.18.
Nice.
So yep. And I think last Monday it was 80 something. So
Nice.
that was awesome.
It's always nice when we start off on a good note on the first day of the week.
I know, right? Ooh. Was very glad because some, at least this week will probably, hopefully it'll be really good. One, because I'll be able to go out on Friday like all day,
Right?
then all day Saturday, and most I'm gonna go to like 9 o'clock on Sunday because of the game. And I think David's going to his cousins to watch the game because we don't have any of those channels to get the Super Bowl. So,
Well, that figures.
and I'm like, you can sign up to get a free Tubi account and you can watch it that way. But he's like, I'll just go watch it at my cousin's. I was like, okay, I don't care. You go watch the game. I'm gonna go make some money.
Right?
So,
At least I can
but
DoorDash all day Friday too, so
that'll be nice.
yeah.
Yeah, I like my Fridays off because I can go dash all day. And
Yeah,
then
you make a couple hundred
the
bucks.
next week, absolutely. Because I mean, I can do, at least 200 every day probably for those 3 days. That's 600, and it's usually 2 plus.
Right?
So But then, like the next week, I work Monday. I'm off Tuesday to go to the doctor, and I think my appointment's at 10:30. So I'll go to my appointment, and then I'll go dash after that.
Yeah.
So
Sounds
and
like
then
a plan.
and then I guess whenever I do have my surgery, once I get to where I can really get around, I'll probably just go get an appointment to go to the eye doctor and do it while I'm already off. I don't have
Right.
to take.
Yeah, because
So
trying to
and then
schedule that when you're trying to work and everything else sucks.
it's a pain. And then I'm trying, because then I'm trying to do the dashing, and I really don't want to take off just to go to the freaking eye doctor and not dash because I prefer not to do that. So I'll just do it when I'm already going to be off and I can't dash anyway for a little bit.
Right.
But I
And that
don't
way
think
you're only on your legs minimal anyway.
exactly. And then I think 3 of my coworkers are going to be off at spring break, so I'm going to not be taking off. I'll probably wait till April. And because I know for sure 2 of them are going to be gone during spring break in March. So I'm like, yeah, probably. And then one other one said, he goes, I'm going to be off too. He didn't put it on the work
Oh,
calendar, but he doesn't always put it on the work calendar either.
right.
So I'll be nice and wait until they've all gone for spring break, and then they'll just have to figure it out. They know I'm going to do it. They just haven't just. And if I give them plenty of time, if I say, okay, we're going to do it in April, then everybody can be prepared.
Well, let me know because maybe in April or whatever you do it, maybe I can take another week off.
Okay. Yeah, it'll be a lot of fun.
Yeah.
Lay around in bed for 2 weeks, basically what I'd end up doing. The first 2 weeks are just a pain just because you're in bed for 2 weeks with the stupid little machine that moves your leg into a so far of a degree of angle. They want you to try to get it by the end of the 2 weeks. They want it at 90 degrees.
Oh, lovely.
But I slept with it the last time. David's like, I don't know how you do that. I'm like, dude, it doesn't matter. I just take some medicine and go to sleep. Because I only take their hard pain medicine for like probably not even a week. And then I'm just take Tylenol and ibuprofen, and then I'm fine because I don't like the way
I'm
that pain medicine makes me feel.
I'm funky because I can't lay any other way but one way.
Well, I learned to lay a bunch of different ways. I used to always lay on my side, but then when I had my shoulder, I had to sleep in a chair, and then when I had this knee thing, I learned to lay on my back. But I mean,
Yeah,
kind of propped up, not flat.
I can sleep in a recliner because hell, I got the baby in my arms half of the time.
Right.
But if I lay down in the bed, I have to be on my side. One or other. Yay, you're home.
I am home and I'm
Woo-hoo.
tired.
Me too.
So
I
let's
found my
see.
Epsom salts where I was in the bathroom and I'm going to
Oh, nice.
pour a bunch of that in and soak. Watch, I'll fall asleep.
Nice. I know how that goes.
And no, Rosebud, I cannot drown in my bathtub. I know she's not in here, but I'm super
However,
serious.
I'm just gonna say it.
Unless someone decides to fill up the bathtub all the way and hold me under, I don't think it's gonna work.
Right? There you go. All my stuff together here.
I know that's the hardest part. Taking the stuff out to the
No,
car is no big deal. Getting it back in from the car is
it's
another
like I
matter.
gotta make sure it all goes, all my stuff, because I have this one little piece that's in this little Ziploc because it's tiny and it won't fit in the little case. And actually, I still have
Uh,
one of the other microphone things in the. I left it in the car, so I got to go plug it back in.
yeah, I had to plug my phone in. This one I'm gonna have to plug in shortly.
That's why I have everything plugged in.
Oh, yeah, I thought I had it plugged in, but I didn't.
Oh, I've
So,
done
oh,
that
well.
before. More than once.
I've only ever ran out of battery power once while I've DoorDashed. And it
Oh,
was
there you
almost
go.
close to the time of my dashing to be done anyway. So
Oh, I
when I
have.
snapped the picture at the drop off and submitted it, then it shut and then all of a sudden my phone shut down.
Oh, wow.
I was like,
That's crazy.
why? Oh, it was at 0%. I did not know that.
That's crazy. Yeah, it's
So I always
nuts.
make sure. Oh, I hate yawning it.
I understand. Okay, so then I'm gonna say goodnight, and we'll talk to you
Good
tomorrow. And
night.
I'll probably do just a regular video
Yeah,
tomorrow.
yeah,
So,
sounds good because I don't know what I'm going to be doing tomorrow. I know I'm going to
okie doke.
dash, but you never know what comes up. I want to, if I dash, I might come home early and get all that stuff loaded into my computer so I can make that video.
Oh, there you go.
I haven't done
That
that
would be
yet.
good.
I kept wanting to
But,
send, every time I got on my phone to send the emails over, my boss would roll up
right.
in the parking lot.
Dang
Like,
it.
how am I going to get, but, oh wait, she does,
I can't get nothing done because you keep showing
I
up.
know, she shows up tomorrow, so the latest that I should be able to do it is Wednesday, get it all into the if I don't do it tomorrow.
Oh,
Because then it'd be the other
right.
boss, and the other boss doesn't show up until 5:30.
Oh, wow.
So, she's the only one that shows up at 5 AM.
That's crazy.
So, yeah, she's the one that said about that one coworker about, he's as useless as a nipple on a whore. Cracks me up.
That's funny.
But
That
she
is
doesn't it's
funny.
funny because everybody at work calls me Missy, right?
Right?
And so she gave me a nickname. I'm miscellaneous.
That's funny.
So if she doesn't call me Melissa, she goes, "Hey, miscellaneous." I'm like, "What?" She's a goof.
Hello. That's funny.
We both say,
Crazy.
"Man, we don't want to do this shit anymore." But she'll retire from Cracker Barrel. She's in her 60s, but you can't tell she's 60. I think she's 65, 66, somewhere in there. You can't tell she's in her
Oh,
60s at all.
wow.
Oh,
That's crazy.
all right. Well, go get some sleep, girl. I will talk to you
Okie
tomorrow.
dokie. All right.
Okay.
Have a good night.
You too.
All right. Bye
Bye.
bye.